morning. I don't have the Twitch CCS open, but just one sec. Let me open that real quick.
Starting speech synthesis.
There we go.
Connecting. Connected
Good morning.
to Apex.
Good morning, good morning. I haven't... Okay, so first of all, I am trying the updated NVIDIA broadcast again, so if it's kind of shit and doesn't lag, let me know. Secondly, I just, like, got up. I was supposed to do this stream, like, 40 minutes ago, and I forgot. And I was supposed to set up the stream before that, so I didn't do any of that. So not only is the stream late, it's also going to be even later because I need to actually set everything up. Which I guess works out if you arrive late to the stream, because it means that you won't arrive late, you'll arrive on time. Okay, right. So, what do I need to set up actually? I need to, like, think. I need to make a list of, like, stuff that I actually need to set up. Before I actually, like, get going, because my brain is not functioning right now. But what do I actually need to... Hold on, so... oh, I also need to change that shit up there, so there's a lot of stuff I need to do. I'm gonna quickly hide this stuff, so that I can, like, figure out what I'm doing with that in a minute. So first of all, top of stream, explain what's going on. I need to do that. Explain what's going on. I need to set up video. That'll make sense later. It'll make sense. Trust me. What else do I need to do? I need to, hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Right, so I need to talk to you about what's going on. I need to set up a video. I need to... Shit, I need to run the code. That's the very last thing. Start the actual stream. And then... Fuck. There's something else I needed to do, and I'm completely blanking on it. So actually the only two things I need to do... Oh no, wait, I need to... add new source for M10. That's what I need to do. Okay. So that's the itinerary for what I'm doing before we actually start the stream properly, because I overslept and I didn't really plan ahead. Okay. Sounds good. Right, so I guess I need to add the source first, is probably what I should do, because that's kind of important for this to work. I don't have Twitch chat open, I just realised. That's a mistake. I also need the stream bot open. I also need Jaren open. I'll go for Twitch chat. Okay, so... That's that. Twitch chat is now open. Do we have a copy of Streambot running? What do you mean I already have a copy of Streambot running? No, I don't. Oh, I guess I do. Okay. Sure, whatever. Right, so... I want to go to challenges, my one's 10, and I need to set this up real quick. So this isn't the actual stream, let me just put that on there. I'm just gonna quickly put that in the top so I can actually explain what's going on. that should work. Cool, right. That should do just fine. Okay. So I need to crop it to this, which is a bit of so I'm just gonna copy a duplicate of the actual source. My like default source would be right okay, I guess I'll show a new one. Eggman 10. I'm gonna catch Civic window, Legacy Collection 2, do not capture cursor. Then crop that inwards. Doesn't need to be perfect, so you don't need to see everything. It should be good, I think. Just slap that in. Width height, yeah, okay, so I'll make that yes. Yes, that looks correct. And then I'll throw that in the middle and I'll put commands on the other side because I have an idea of how this is gonna look. I have an idea, I have a vision, don't worry about it. Yeah, so if I just like slap that right about there, that should probably be fine. That should work. And then right. So what I want to do is I want to hide trips. That is the wrong stream. Whoops, that is a spoiler for the next stream, my bad. Okay, so I want to which one I want to add is the problem. Delete that one, I'm gonna add new source. This top over next, and this will be existing dream explanation. Should title. There we go. Whoops. Cool. That explains what's going on to anyone that comes in. Incredible. I don't have to like explain every time what's happening. Okay. Okay, so there are a ton of commands that I need to add is the problem. I'm gonna add them in 2 columns. I'm gonna add left M10 left commands. M10 left. I'm gonna do M10 left. That's what I'll call it. And then okay, so what do I actually need to put in the commands? I need to remember. Quickly open the code so I can actually look. Spider. And then once this opens, I can double check the commands and add them on the list. I know there's hold L, hold L, left, walk L, step L? Oh, I did that wrong, whoops. I'm typing this all wrong, whoops. Left for 1 frame. So I'm gonna move that bracket up there, because I am not awake. Okay, right, that should be fine. Where's the text? Where did it go? It's in a different scene, that's why. Okay. That should work. I should really lock the actual game as well, so I don't do it by accident. There we go. And drag that inwards like that. So it's like good, probably. And then I can just make a like duplicate of that, call it right, and then that will be the other one. It's so this will be hold right for 1 second, right for 0.5 seconds, right for 1 frame. There we go. And that will go on the other side, just like that. They're not aligned with each other. If that bothers you, that's a you problem. It does kind of bother me actually. I'm gonna get it in line probably. I'm gonna be here a while, I think, because I don't know if there's a faster way of Ecam. Okay, good. Okay, looks good. Okay, and then actually I want to right align that so it looks better. Hold on. Right alignment. There we go. Cool. So that's the right commands added, and then up here I want to move this up so that I can add the other stuff that's important, which is shoot and jump, hop, stop? I think those are the only ones I need to add. Jump, hop, and up and down as well. Yeah, okay. Okay, so those are the only ones I need to add. So I need to add text. Not started yet. And then I need to add. That needs to be right aligned, actually, like that. Cool. And then I need to shift that over. And then the other thing that I need to do is the commands. I need to the text. Commands. There we go. And this is also from last stream. Let me fix this. So we need jump, full height, hop. Half height? We'll go with half height. It's not quite half height, but it's like almost half height. Shoot. Up. Climb. Ladder. Up/down. Climb. Ladders. There we go, that works. I think that's everything. I think that's everything that needs adding. Oh, stop. I also need to stop. Whoops. Yeah. Well, that should be everything that's needed, I believe. That is a long bit of text. I should probably split it maybe, but we'll see. Good, I'll put it down there. Okay, that works. Right. Okay, that probably works as like enough of an explanation of what's going on. I feel like that's probably informative. That's probably informative. Maybe. I'm trying to think, what else did I have in the to-do list? Stop assuming something that's going on. I've done that. Oh, set up the video. Shit. Okay, yeah. I need to set up something else. Because I figured it would be funny if I recorded the, like, me actually doing the first feeding challenges, and then kind of, like, put chat up against that, so I did that. So I need to set up that video. Because I have not done that yet. Okay, so... well, where is it? Media source, and that would be, M10 video, there you go. And I'll set it to loop as well, because why not? Well, what did I even... what's it even called? Where... M10 cooking challenges, okay. M10 cooking challenges, and then... oh, that looks correct. So this one is that seems like that's probably fine. Make that a bit bigger as well if it needs to be. Actually, I was gonna crop it actually as well and do shit. Let's leave us something that needs to be there. Like that. Okay. So that is that setup, and then I believe I need to I should add another second. 1 second while I do that as well. Content video title. There we go. Bold, and then this is Myron. Yes, yes. I'll just put that up there. Yeah, that's fine. So that about covers everything that needs to be covered, I think. I'll put the text like there, I think, and I'll do like an arrow pointing at it. So my run was pre-recorded, I just expect that. It wasn't edited at all, and I did do it all in like one go. But yeah, it is a thing that's there. So right, that's all of that set up. I believe that's now everything I needed to set up before the actual stream. Okay. Right, so I believe that is the whole thing set up, and it's now done? I'm pretty sure. I think I've got everything that I need to, like, list in here. Yeah, that looks like everything. Okay. Right, I'm still, like, very fucking out of it, but that's fine. I'll like, wake up as the stream goes on. That is totally fine. So, just quickly go in game real quick and then open up the challenges list. Okay. I believe everything is now fully set up for this to work. I just need to run the code and but yeah. Actually, I can open the code now. I guess I could actually add the code output to the like top left since the top left is like kind of empty. I'll probably do that as well. Actually, I'll add that now. Search integration. There it is. Right, so I'm going to add that as a source. Window capture, isn't it? Yes, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's window capture. And then it's book. Python output. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do, and then grab that. No? No, yeah, because if you do window capture it breaks for some reason, I remember now. I had this problem before. It was like game capture or something I had to fucking do instead for some reason. Do I still have Python output in there? No, no. Python output, cool. Specific window, Python, nope, it's Windows Terminal. Yes, yeah. And then it should get detected, hopefully. Maybe I have to reopen it? That was it, yeah, I had to reopen it. Okay, and then I should just be able to, like, slap that right there somewhere. Works. Cool, right, so now everything is fully set up. Okay. I'm pretty sure everything's fully set up. Yeah, right. Okay. So that should work. I copied over the fixes that we implemented for the like NES stuff into this code as well. I think I also like included it in some of the other ones as well, because there's a lot of like random shit that's using this code now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they all are using the up-to-date code now. So this shouldn't break like it has done in previous streams. If it does break, it should reconnect itself and it should be fine. Is the hope is that it will not function. It will not function. That is the ideal scenario for this. The ideal scenario. Just quickly double check. Yeah, okay, so this is all working, yeah. Okay, good. Okay, so yeah, so like I said, in an ideal world, this will not break, this will function just fine. I don't know how ideal of a world we live in. I do not know if this will actually function as it's supposed to. Also, I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure what I've forgotten to do. So
Jordan_SDS said, "You should change the commands to R, WL, SL, make them quick to type."
that is a solid point. I guess I'll do that real quick, since I'm still setting stuff up. Right, hold on, so platform functions, there we go. Oh no, it's not the functions, it's just the thing, isn't it? Just in the input code, I can just change it back. Yeah, what am I doing? HL L WL SL HR R WR SR. I feel like that makes it harder to like understand what it means, right? I don't know. That's fine though. I'll do it and I'll just have like a little explanation. HL hold left. Left for 1 second.
Well, it makes it harder for you to read the commands.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Walk left. Walk left. Oh shit. What?
Eddie Boy 94 said, "I was supposed to wake up 3 hours ago, but I overslept."
I don't really need them on new lines if they're this short, do I? As a thing. Hold left. SL. Step left. For one frame. They're kind of long. That's fine. That's fine. I can make this work. Right. So this is HR. Hold right. Stops the release. Why is it going out the thing? add that there as well. Use stop to release. I guess I'll just change it to stop to release, because it's too long. There we go. And I guess I didn't actually center the screen properly because I was like half conscious. That's fine. Right for 1 second. Walk right for 2.5 seconds. Step L. It's not step L, it's SL. Step right for 1 frame. Cool, right, that should be not everything because I forgot to actually put a new lines. Whoops. Walk right for 0.5 seconds. Why is it going off the side of the screen? I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, it's because it's like that, that's why. There we go, that's fine.
Jordan_SDS said, "It's walking right."
There we go. Okay, that seems fine, probably. Cool. Right. Wow, my throat is not having a good time. Why is my throat so fucked? That seems to be everything.
Too much sucking. Eddie Boy
haven't sucked anything.
said, "You're what is what."
My throat is dying? That's what I said. Right, okay, so that's
Jordan
all of the
_SDS
commands
You
set up.
suck at games.
Suck that much. Some games I do. If it's a strategy game, I do. But I like to think I'm pretty good at some games. Anyway. While I'm quickly sitting with the rest of this, I do wanna talk about not to get political. To be fair, I don't really talk about politics on stream or on YouTube or anything. Not because not because I'm gonna give like the, you know, the like bullshit excuse of like, oh, I want to have a cozy, but I call YouTube terrible and I make fun of Twitch chat all the time. It's entirely just because
Too many hot takes.
No, it's because I don't know what the I don't know about anything about politics. That's the only reason. Like, that's the only reason I don't talk about politics, because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so I'm not gonna talk about it. Like, the last thing I want to do is just say something completely, like, blatantly wrong, and then just make a complete idiot of myself, because I know, like, people take that shit really seriously, so I'm just not gonna touch it if I, like, don't know what I'm talking about. Which means if I do talk about something political...
I like politics because it pisses people off when I say the opposite of their beliefs.
I do that anyway?
_SDS
What do you mean? I don't talk about politics that much,
anyway.
though.
Don't worry about it.
I don't talk about politics because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but yeah, like... What was I saying? Oh yeah, not to get political.
Look stupid.
Oh right, that's fine. Yeah, I do that anyway, but like with politics it's like a different thing, right? Because if you say the wrong thing, people will be like straight out for blood. They will not be happy. There are some crazy people out there when it comes to politics, and I do not want to like... Also, there's just a lot of misinformation, and the last thing I want to do is like contribute to that, so... I feel like it's safer and smarter for me to not talk about something where I have no knowledge of it at all, than to try and make assumptions about something that I don't know about and then say something completely wrong and potentially mislead people. That's just the responsible thing to do. But anyway, not to get political, but we recently, yesterday at 11 AM, we received a visit from someone working for the government. Because they were here to investigate. Now, they arrived at 11 AM. So Jordan was at work and I was in bed because it was 11 AM. So they didn't actually get to do anything. They just left a note saying they were here to investigate. Now, what did we do wrong? That is the question. Why was somebody working for the government here to investigate our house? The answer is really simple. It's because we don't watch TV.
Eddie Boy 94 said, "What didn't you do wrong?"
If you're in the UK, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you're not in the UK, you might be confused. The simple explanation is we have a thing in the UK where if you want to, I believe it's specifically if you want to watch anything from the BBC or live television, and I don't remember exactly what the definition of live television is. I don't remember if it's television shows that are specifically being broadcast live, so something like live sports, or if it's anything that's kind of like on a program, like it broadcasts at a specific time. I don't remember what the definition is. But if you want to watch live television or anything by the BBC, you need to spend money on a television license. And if you don't have a television license, I presume the way it works is people at like the television license company just like put a bunch of addresses on a dartboard and then they throw a dart at the dartboard, and whatever address it hits, they look up that address and see if there's anyone that lives there with a TV license, and if there's no one that lives there with a TV license, they just send someone out to go investigate. I presume it's how it works. But yeah, if they deem that you don't have a television license and you may be watching television illegally, God forbid.
I feel like something like this has happened before a while ago. This isn't the first time a TV license...
It's because TV licenses are stupid. I've probably brought it up before because of that, but this isn't the first time this has actually happened, I don't think.
Jordan_SDS said, "Yeah, we moved address."
But yeah, like, if they decide that you are watching television illegally and they think that's bad, they will send someone to your house to like try and investigate and try and find evidence that you're watching TV illegally, which I don't know how the fuck they're planning on doing that. But the funny thing is, like, the people that they send don't have any like actual legal power. They're just people. Like, you have to let them in. So because Jordan was at work because it was 11 AM and because I was in bed because it was 11 AM, they just knocked on the door, received no response, and then just left a note and walked away. Like, what? They can't do anything. So... yeah, TV license is stupid. I think the idea behind it itself isn't like terrible. Like, the TV license company is really fucking dumb. Like, I do not want to know how much money is invested into specifically the TV license company and like all the shit they try to do.
So you could have easily killed them.
That is not how the law works, I'm pretty sure. That is still illegal, for different reasons. But yeah, so...
if you get caught.
I mean, if the person they send to investigate your address doesn't come back, that's probably reason to send out another investigation. Just saying.
Jordan_SDS said,
The annual cost is £145.4 million.
Is around £145.4 million. This includes the costs of detection, prosecution, and other related activities.
Yeah, so we are spending 145 million per year on just going to people's houses and trying to be let inside, and trying to take people to court because they don't have a TV license when they should have a TV license. So yeah, I don't want to get political. I feel like that might be not a good use of money.
Jordan_SDS said, The law enforcement agents are like vampires.
Anyway. Yeah, like, it's kind of just fucking bizarre. Like, we're spending that much money on forcing people to spend, like...
They're sucking the blood out of the economy.
It's only, like, £60 or something, even, isn't it? Like,
Eddie Boy 94
it's
said,
not even, like, that expensive for a TV, like, £60 a year or something. It's, like, pretty cheap.
Jordan
But it's like,
SDS
if you don't need it, you don't need it. So, like, there's no reason to spend that much money on nothing. But they really want their £60 a year. I don't remember exactly how much it is. It's something like £60 a year. I don't remember though. TV license. Let me have a look.
That's
No?
too cheap.
174. I swear it was like 60 or something. I swear I've seen like 60 or something like that. Hold on.
60 is for a black and white.
Oh, 60 is for black and white. Yeah, sorry. If you have a black and white TV that can only do black and white and nothing else, it only costs £60 a year. If you have any other TV, it's £174.5 a year. And if you don't watch TV at all, and you don't need a license, they will just fucking send you letters and threaten to take you to court and, like, intrude on your home to find evidence that you are watching TV without a license. Except, again, they don't have any, like, actual legal powers, so they can't enter your house unless you let them in. Like, from what I've heard, it gets to the point where they start sending, like, letters saying, oh, hey, we're gonna visit you on this address, you better be there, on this date, you better be there, because we're gonna conduct an investigation and you need to be there for us. But if you're just not there, or you just don't let them in, they just can't do anything, so it's like... Okay. Thank you, TV license. Thank you for spending the money on, like, hiring someone to, like, manage all of this, spending the money to print this letter, spending the money to send someone out on this date to this house where nobody's gonna be there.
Eddie Boy 94 said, they should start sending you ransom letters.
There are so many costs involved in fucking TV license shit that, like, it's actually ridiculous. I don't know why they spend so much on trying to enforce it when they can't even enforce it. And if you do let them in, there are, like, horror stories of, like, the investigators doing stuff like connecting your TV, like, to the cable and, like, turning it on and being like, oh, look, you're watching TV, and it's like, okay, you did that. So that, like, for what I've heard, they will do basically anything they can to, like, try and find evidence that you are watching TV illegally. And then once they have evidence, they'll fucking send you to court, and, like, you have to pay a fine. It's really dumb. So it's easier just to not let them into your house,
Just
because...
them walking around.
Like, it's easier to just not let them into your house because they can't do anything and they can't fabricate evidence to send you to court, so... Just don't let them in. It's fucking bizarre. I don't know why the TV license company exists, and why they do the things they do, but... they do. Anyway, Mega Man 10, that was the point of the stream. I need to very quickly update the explanation over here so that I can have, like, what's actually happening. Why is it why is it not aligned in the right spot? It should be right aligned. Why is it not right aligned? Wait, it should be right aligned. Hold on. Fucking confused. I don't know why it's not. Oh, because it is right aligned, it's just that that doesn't change the anchor point. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well, I will do something about that, maybe, potentially. Whatever. That's fine. Use some checks. That doesn't help. Okay. Right, okay. So, should idea. They have... So the first thing is I want to see if Twitch I can do this faster than the time it took me to do it. I'm gonna say no because my time was actually kind of cracked. I did throw a little bit, like there were a few like where I just kind of like wasn't paying attention and I just kind of died a bunch of times. But like my time was actually kind of fucking based. I believe I did it in about 15 minutes. So 15 minutes is kind of what you've gotta beat.
Slow.
Oh, actually, I should probably change. Oh, wait, this is. I just realised I should change these so that they don't accidentally trigger, because those are gonna accidentally trigger if I do that. Right, I'm gonna change some of the commands real quick because I just realised this will be a problem if I don't change these. Okay, that should work, probably. Probably. Let me just update the things again, because, the commands are, once again, slightly wrong. I mean, you can say it's slow, but, like, you're gonna have to do it faster, so... If you're slower, then that means you're really slow, is what it means. Also, I'm actually not sure if you can do some of the challenges. There are a couple where I'm actually not even sure if it's
15
possible.
minutes is light work.
So, full jump, half jump, and then shoot is SH. Down, climb ladders, and stop release inputs. There we go. I'll move that down a little bit. Cool. So, right, so... Chat. Can chat be 15 minutes. That is the first goal. Can you beat 15 minutes? That is the very first, I guess, challenge of this. Other than like the actual challenge of trying to beat 15 challenges. Yeah, I'm also gonna say no. Because, like, my run was actually really fucking solid. Like, it was kind of cracked. Like, actually.
That's a challenge a minute. That's light work.
It is a challenge a minute. Yeah, you've got to do one challenge every minute. I would like to point out, if I hadn't, like, thrown a bit and just kind of, like, zoned out, I could have easily done this in under 10 minutes. So, I've given you an extra 5 minutes to beat my run, basically. Like, my run was surprisingly good. So, by throwing, I have given you the mercy of God, and you now have...
So 15 minutes ISNT even up.
No, it's not optimal at all. I spent like 5 minutes.
Jordan
I did not do it with
underscore
text commands.
Did you boot
No.
up with text commands as well?
No, I didn't. I did it using an actual controller. But the thing is, if you do, okay, I'm gonna give you a secret tip. For most of these, you can just hold right. For most of these, if you just do hold right at the start, you will
Then you should do it
probably.
as well and see how well you do.
Okay, well, maybe later. But most of these, you can just do hold right at the very beginning, and that is all you need to do for like the most of it. There are a couple where holding right is a bad idea. Jump Master is one of them. I genuinely don't know if you'll be able to do, what's it called? World Adventurer. World Adventurer is kind of crazy and requires like a lot of inputs.
Eddie Boy said, I'm still not calling you the Jump Master.
That's fine. You don't need to call me the Jump Master. But yeah, World Adventurer is kind of crazy. Countdown, I don't think you can do Countdown. I genuinely don't think you can do Countdown. So I'm gonna make a list of the ones that I don't think will actually be possible at all, and I'll give you the ability to skip those.
Jordan_SDS said, I don't think she can jump. Her twig legs will snap on landing.
So the ones that I'm pretty sure you
Eddie
won't be
Boy
able to
94
do.
said, the Countdown raid.
Jump Master, I'm legitimately pretty sure you can do Jump Master, although it will be hard. Like, Jump Master is kind of correct. There are some other ones as well that I'm not sure if you'll be able to do. Submarine Man, I don't know if you'll be able to. That one requires, like, very specific jump heights to do. And I don't know if you'll be able to do it with the 2 jump heights that I've given you. Scuba diving, I think you might be able to do, but it would be kind of hard, I think. Yeah, Countdown, I'm just going to show you Countdown so you can actually see what I mean when I say I don't think you'll be able to do this. Because this requires, like, too much input, I'm pretty sure. This part you can just do hold right and jump, that's fine.
I'm in the crowd, but let me get on my battle station.
This part is kind of too specific, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that requires too much input for you to manage. I don't think you're doing that. I don't think that is going to be possible, I'll be totally honest. World Adventure also is kind of... This is one where I will totally just give you the ability to skip it. Because I'm pretty sure you can do this by just holding right and jumping at the right time. But there are some parts near the end where you will need to be very specific. Also, that is kind of awkward timing, because you need to not jump too high, and also you need to not jump too late, but also not too early.
Jordan_SDS said, what's the delay looking like?
I'm pretty sure the delay should just be whatever the Twitch delay is. So, whatever, like, your delay is right now, that is the delay. I don't think there's, like, any artificial delay in the code anymore, because I removed it after, like, we fixed all the other problems. Time isn't even used, I don't think. Oh, no, random isn't used. Wait.
Mine is
Time?
5.7 seconds.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to just, like, spam jump, I guess. Just hope for the best. Where's time? Oh, is time and sleep even used? Oh, no, it is used. It's used right at the end. Okay, so it isn't actually used anywhere in the code itself. So... Yeah, the only delay should be the actual delay from Twitch. That should be it. So, yeah, I will totally give you the ability to skip World Adventurer. That is totally fine. Countdown, I guess you can try it a few times, and if it's bad, you can skip it. Sky Jump, what is Sky... Oh, no, you're not doing a Skyjumper. You are absolutely not doing a Skyjumper. This one is not happening. This one is not happening. Like, this requires too much timing. Look. Yeah. That one requires way too much timing. You are not doing that. But I entirely believe that you can manage Shooter, okay? Cause Shooter, look at Shooter. That's all you have to do. You can do that. I believe in you. Okay. So yeah, it's only the first 15 because after the first 15 you get into special weapon stuff, and these ones are like way too input heavy, I'm pretty sure. The first 15 are basically just like movement tutorials, that's kind of it. So that's why I figured this would be like a good kind of cutoff point. Although you might not even end up doing all 15 because there's no way you're doing Countdown, there's no way you're doing Sky Jumper. There's probably no way you're doing World Adventurer. I'm not even sure if you can do Gunner or Sniper, I'll be honest. Like, these ones might require too much, like, timing on the inputs. And Jump Master is something. I also don't know if you want to do this, the water ones, because again, they are kind of specific in the heights that you need to jump. I don't know if hops will make it through this. I have no idea. So we'll see. If it turns out the jump heights for Submarine Man are all wrong, you can skip that one too. Which means actually you're gonna skip 3 in a row. Okay. 4 in a row. You get to skip 4 in a row. Because they're not gonna be possible, potentially. Scuba diving is also, I'll give you the lowdown on this one as well. This one is pretty easy. It's literally just like, you just hold right for a bit, you wait, and then you hold left. You might need to start holding left a little bit early. But this one should theoretically be doable. Like, just hold right, wait, and then start holding left, and that's it. Start holding left before the screen transition. But again, you have to time that because Twitch delay. I don't remember what Seabath is. Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to do this one, actually, with the jump heights that I've given. Because the start of it is pretty easy, you can just do full jumps, but you need to do, like, not a full jump, but it also can't, I don't know if a half jump is enough. Also, you need to be right on the very edge of that. A lot of these jumps are very precise, and that's why I gave you the step command. Because, I don't know if Jump Master will be possible without stepping, I'm gonna be totally honest. Also, actually, no, Chicken Race you literally cannot do without stepping. At the very start, you can just hold right. And then up. And then you need to, like, do more specific ups, and then you need to step to avoid dying here. And then you need to do it again. And not hold right for more frames than necessary. So I don't know how long this is gonna take, I'm gonna be totally honest. Some of these challenges are legitimately kinda hard, even without the limitation of a 5-second delay, and, you know, limited input options. But also, because you have limited input options, that does kind of give you a bit of an advantage because it means that your inputs will always be the same every time. Like, they're reproducibly precise, which is not something a human can do. So I guess we'll just have to see if that plays into your benefit or not. Because I legitimately do not know. I legitimately do not know whether or not having limited options that are always the same is better than infinite control but less precision. It's probably worse. I mean, the delay itself is gonna kill you, I think, but... Okay. Let me open the code real quick. I will probably need to actually implement something into it to let me reset the code. Actually, now that I think about it. Because you don't need to be able to do inputs on the menu because that might get kind of messy. So let me just quickly nab a bit of code from a different bit of code that I made last night. Where is it? There it is. Very cool. So I want to do... Yeah, I want to do if that break. Wait. Hold on, I want that to do PF. Stop. Yes, stop movement. Hold on. I'm just quickly adding a little bit more to the code so I can actually like control it a bit better. And set it up a little bit better, like between challenges, so that you don't have to like blindly fumble through the menu and accidentally select the wrong thing. Okay. So wait a sec. Yes. Yeah. I want to put this in here. Yes, if first, do that. And then while true. No, that's not what I want to do. Shit. I'm trying to tweak the code real quick. One sec. I need to quickly do something. So I want to make it so on the first, but not the first. Oh shit. My bad. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna add something. This is really important. I want that to be another while true here. And then all of this goes inside that. And then that goes there. Oh no, that works. Yeah, I can just do that. That's fine. Yeah, no, that works. Okay. That should work, I believe. So now if I run the code real quick. Where's the code? There it is. Yeah, so now if I run the code real quick and it should show up on the stream, ideally. Also, Twitch chat is not showing up. That's... let me refresh that. I know how to refresh that now, so I can fix it. One sec. Twitch chats, properties, refresh. There we go. Twitch chat should be working again. Okay, so if I do that, it should work, and then if I do this, um, that's not working. Why is that not working? Oh, I know why it's not working. Shit. I need to add to the I need to reduce the timeout, I think. Wait, I don't think I added a timeout to this one. No, I did. I did add a timeout. Okay. One sec. 1 second. Let me try this again. So, platform mode, switch integration. Open that. So now if I do F10 and then I hold this key, it does not work. Interesting. Maybe I have to put that up here instead, like that. And then maybe it'll work. Okay, so now if I do that, it does work. Okay. I mean, it's not working because it's trying to do something that isn't working. Hold on. I forgot to do var? Do I need to pass var into it? No? Just do... I'll just pass a 0 into it and see if that works. That's probably fine. Hold on. So, do that. God damn it. Okay, never mind. You know, I'm just gonna remove that bit there, and it'll probably be fine, I think. No, because I do need to actually run that shit. What is it actually looking for? Well, yeah, what is it looking for? What is Val looking for? Hold on. And I need to pass, like, a fake var into it to just get it to work.
I do not remember.
What if I just pass var array into it? What then? I'm sure that'll be fine. Because it doesn't actually need to do anything, it just needs to just, like, have something in there so it doesn't just, like, error. That's literally all it needs. There we go, okay, right. So that does work. Okay, I fixed it. So adding, just var array as the var does work. Okay, cool. Right.
This
So
feels like a bad way to do it.
maybe, but it works, so... It's working, that's all that matters. Okay. So that now works. So I can now, on command, start it and end it. Which means I think we're actually ready to go, probably. Potentially. Possibly. I'll probably make it even make it bigger. Oh yeah. Okay. So this should now work. Why do the commands on the right say WL and SL? That's the mistake. Hold on. Oh shit, I hit the mic. Okay, there we go. So hold right, right, walk right, step right, hold left, left, walk left, step left, jump full, jump half, shoot, up, down, stop. Okay, that is everything done. It needs to be done. So, I believe that means we're about ready to start, I think. I'm also going to set a timer as well, I think, just because that'll be funny. I'm going to reset the code just to make sure it's fine, first of all. There we go. That's the code up, and then live split. That is Larian Studios, that isn't the right folder. Live split. If live split wants to open, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, that one instead.
I think that's the right
Play some
thing I'm
BG3.
supposed to be looking for. hyphen output, there we go. So where is the timer in my clusterfuck of shit? There it is, okay. I'll put that up at the top, like that. I need to remember what the actual like button in my hotkeys are for thingy, because I haven't used it in a while. Where is it? Start split, end split, end and home. I don't have an end. I forgot what my end key is. I have a hotkey for it, but I don't remember what it is. Shit. What if I just make that insert and delete? Sure, that'll do. Okay.
Eddie Boy 94 said, "All right, and finally on the battle station, what I miss."
Absolutely nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. So this should now. Wait, hold on. Wait. I just saw something. Wait, hold on. Edits. Wait. Live split has. Wait. Let me just look at the settings in live split again. No, let me fucking close the split setter. Settings. Wait. Server port? Is it possible to wait? Does live split have a socket? Can I connect to live split and control it
I
remotely?
was splish splashing in the crack vat.
I'm not gonna look into doing that. It would be really cool if I set it up so that like when I start the code, it like starts the timer, and when I end the code, it pauses it, so that like you can check your actual time for like challenges themselves. But I'm not gonna look into doing
But
that.
what if the code crashes?
Oh, actually, you know what? I could just do that in the settings, right? Hotkeys. Where hold on. Yeah, hold on. Wait, if I set that to F10. Oh no. No, you're breaking everything. Wait. Shit. Okay, so if I set start to F10 to match up with the start hotkey, and I set pause to F8 to match up with the pause hotkey, that should work? That should work, I think. Oh, the code can't crash anymore, by the way. It should never crash. But probably. I might be lying.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I fixed it. So now if I hit F10, the timer starts, and if I hit F8 to end it, it unpauses because I fucked up. Okay. Okay, good, I can do that. Why does it pause and unpause on the same key? That's kind of annoying. I wish it didn't do that. That's kind of annoying. Like, a lot annoying. Really annoying. That's fine. I'll set it to F7, and then I'll just hit both keys at the same time, is what I'll do. So I'll do, like... Wow, look, you're playing the game, isn't that cool? And then
the
I'll
Mickey Mouse glove pointer on the options
that.
menu.
There we go. That works. Wow, look at that. Twitch chat is playing the game. Very cool. And then... Okay, that works. So I can pause and unpause your timer when you actually start and stop challenges. Okay.
Damn.
You're not playing. You're not playing yet. Okay. Right.
Select.
There's no select button.
Jordan _
There's no boat.
said.
You can't spawn boats. Okay, right. This should be fine now, I think. I think everything should be set up.
Eddie Boy 94 said. Eddie. Nads W said. Quit.
Quit isn't a thing. Okay, look. All the commands are on the screen right now. We are not playing Portal. You cannot summon boats. You cannot increase the gravity. You cannot force quit the game. Those are not things you can do. We're not doing the Portal stream again. Not this time.
Jordan _ SDS said. Twitch.
I'm also going to disable
Challenges.
TTS because I think it's going to become a clusterfuck. And
Eddie Boy
That might be a
94
problem.
said, grab.
So TTS is now off.
Disconnected.
Okay, right. Everything should work. Ideally, everything should work, and nothing will go wrong. So going to select the first challenge for you, first of all. In fact, I'll even give you a head start. I'll even put you into the game first. Okay, literally run straight ahead, okay? That's all you need to do. I'm going to start the my time in 3, 2... Wait. Wait, hold on. I'm going to start my time in... That's the wrong thing. Wait, hold on. I'm going to start my time in 3, 2, 1, and then you will be live immediately afterwards. So, 3... Real countdown this time. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Shit. And that's 10. Cool, right. You are now live. Okay. You fucking cracked. That was crazy. Okay. First challenge. That one's not hard. That one is really easy. Okay. Okay, so the start of this, you can just hold right, do not jump. You will need to stop holding right here, because you will die. I'm telling you that now. Why are you not climbing? Okay, there we go. It's RR, because otherwise, WR would also trigger it. Oh my god, that's perfect. Okay, so you can apparently do that. Apparently, I guess you wanna have to walk left first, or just like do smaller increments of right. Okay. This is going surprisingly smoothly, I'll be totally honest. Oh. You've got this, I believe in you. I also forgot to stop the code this time. Okay. The ladder? You've got the ladder. This part is easy. You've got this part. To just spam right and die instantly. Okay. You can't do... You can't just hold right. you can't just like do 1 second of right. 1 second of right is too much there. You're gonna have to move left first, I think, or like do like half raise. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, I think SR only does 1 step at a time, it looks like. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh. Okay, you're getting there. Am I still stuck on Jump Master right now? Look, right now I am throwing on Jump Master. So you have this in the bag. If you can just edge off this like bit here. You just need to edge. That's it. I don't know why it doesn't work if... It's because there's no cooldown on it. It's probably why. I probably need to like put a cooldown on it so it actually lets you like edge more. It's probably what I need to do. Okay, so you have this step here. You cannot walk. You need to edge. Don't edge too much though. If you edge like even slightly too much, you're dead. Edging is dangerous. Okay. I don't know if half a second of walking is safe here or not. Oh, I made a press jump master. When did that happen? Okay, it's fine. You know the strat now. First part you can just hold right, climb the ladder, edge down very carefully, and then you've got to start like hardcore edging if you want to get past this next bit. So I think if you were to do like left and then right, you would be able to just get through this, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that would give you exactly the right amount of like distance to just do it. Yeah, I think I need to fix that because SR doesn't actually work properly. You just spam like different numbers of SR. Oh wait, no, that's how it worked properly. You just need to spam a lot of steps, I think, for it to actually do it. Steps, it's fine. Oh my god, yeah, why is it so loud? Shit, sorry, I didn't realise it was so loud, fuck. Someone should have told me the volume was fucked. My bad. I literally set that up in the pre-stream. Hold on, right, okay, there you go, you made it. Okay. Okay, maybe that is my fault. Maybe that is my fault, I'm sorry. Okay, right. I guess I'll listen to you in the future. Also, right now I'm throwing on World Adventurer, so, like, you've got time to make it through this. Okay. Done? Right. Okay. Jump half doesn't help here. Oh. Okay, be very careful. I think you've got, like... I want to say, like, 7 more steps? Oh. Okay, that sent you all the way back. I don't know what it registered, but... Oh, it registered the left. Oh, from finally. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay, you're like halfway. A little bit more. Bit more. Okay. A little bit more. A little bit more. You're like, I want to say like 3 more steps away from where you want to be, I think. It's like 2 more. Like 1 more? After the next one? I think the next one you'll fall, I'm pretty sure. I know this game so well, holy shit. Perfectly calculated. Okay. Okay, yeah, just like 3 more? I want to say? 2 more? Oh, like 1 more. You just want to do like one input, that's it. Okay, you got it. Right, now for the hard part, you need to do that again, and nobody can say anything while you're falling, otherwise you just die. Okay. Wait, why is the timer paused? Wait. Why'd the timer reset? He's just that good. Yeah, okay, I mean, you know, sure, I'll give you, I'll give you that, sure. Okay, come on. I'm still on World Adventurer, by the way, in the top right. I've been stuck on World Adventurer for a long time in the top right. I was like throwing really bad on... Okay, I was throwing really, really bad on fucking World Adventurer. Okay, I believe in you. I entirely believe in you. Okay, holding left does not help here. You're gonna have to stop. Because I guess holding left and then holding right just prioritizes hold left, I guess. Okay. That's good. Okay, good. Okay, you're getting somewhere. You are getting nowhere. You almost did it! You almost did this! Oh, I'm way far ahead now. Why is the timer reset again? Hold on, sorry, wait. Let me just pause the code real quick. Why is the timer resetting constantly? Did I fuck something up? Reset is the delete key. What? You're not pressing the delete key though. You're not pressing anything that would trigger a hotkey. Huh? You know what? I don't know why it's resetting constantly. You feel like you're playing this shit with a Rob? Good. Hold on, I'm gonna start the timer again. I'm gonna pay attention to it this time. Okay. You should be live? You are not live. Why is it not live? What? Oh, I see the problem. I think it's because when I restart it, it cancels it. Oh, I can't actually do that then. Oh, yeah, no, that's dumb. I can't do that. I can't do what I wanted to do. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna change that to whatever it was before, and then fix it. Cool. 1 second. Also, the code is fine again. The code's fine again. There you go. I didn't even have to do anything. It fixed itself. Okay, so I don't know how long it's been since this run started. I'll be totally honest. You know what? Let's just start over. I think could be easy. Like we're only one challenge in anyway, so it's fine. We'll start over. And the first one is literally just hold right. Like there's no way you can pick up the first one. Literally none. And this gives you another chance of beating the 15-minute timer. Because it was about to win. I hate to tell you that. You're about oh no, sorry, it's 12 minutes. Oh, it was 12 minutes. Okay, my time was 12 minutes. I should have probably checked before I wrote the number in. 12 minutes. Okay. I'm literally looking at the length of the video right now. Hold on. We'll also do prediction because that's a thing we can do, and I keep forgetting we can do predictions. Hold on. Prediction. Right. Will chat beat 12 minutes? I think from that first showing, the answer is probably no. You're looking at some like two, but you're not bragging about it? That seems like a you problem, I'm gonna be totally honest. I think you should be bragging about it, ideally. Okay. Right, I'll just start the timer manually and I'll like sync everything up. I'm like pretty confident you're not going to be able to do this in 12 minutes, but after that like first demo showcase reel where we saw that you couldn't even do the second one, I don't think you're gonna do this in 12 minutes. You disagree? Then put your channel points where your mouth is. That's what I'm saying. Put your stars where your mouth is. Is there steps? You can just spam a lot of steps. Just spam a lot of steps. That's all you need to do. Apparently nobody fucking put anything into the prediction. Okay. You can't see the prediction? It just disappeared. Hold on, I'll do it again. You don't know how this shit works, you literally just click a button. That is it. That is all you do. You choose whether or not you think the thing will happen, and then at the end you win all these points depending on whether or not it actually happened. That is literally how it works. Meow? And then you can have more points for meows, like that. Will chat beat 12 minutes? Beat my time 12 minutes. There we go. Okay. There you go. Okay. The prediction should be live now. Well, it seems like everyone's saying no, which is entirely fair. That is a lot of points into no. It's not that many, actually. It's like pretty... That is a lot of points into no. Okay, well, now if somebody says, like, yes, and you're all wrong, and you somehow actually do this in under 12 minutes, you're gonna lose that many points. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen, but... I mean, that's 7 meows. That could have been 7 meows. What if you just finish the prediction to see all his points? I'm pretty sure if you vote in the prediction, you can end the prediction, is how it works. To literally avoid you rigging it. I'm pretty sure that's actually a thing. Okay. That's fine, you only need 762. You're about to win anyway, so... I will start the timer very soon. Shit, I hit the mic again. It's not live yet. It's not live yet. That's not a thing. Hold on. So I want to do this. I want to hit play on that, click on the game, insert F10 is what I want to do. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go. Go. I don't think half rate helps. Oh, I didn't press F10. There we go. Sorry, my bad. There you go. Okay. Oh, sorry, hold right is what you do. Hold left is what you're doing. Yeah, you're holding left, apparently. There you go. Awesome. You did the first one. Stop! Okay, there we go. Right. That's why I need to stop it between the fucking challenges. Okay, there you go. It's not live. There we go. It's not live? It is live. It is live. Okay. It's not live? Why is it not live? Hold on. Okay, sometimes it gets kind of... It has a stroke. Just... don't worry about it. This is... Hold on. I didn't break it yet. It's fine. It fixes itself. I'm gonna pause the timer while you do that. While it's, like, still broken. I mean, this gives you a chance to, like, at the very least look at what's upcoming, right? Okay, I fixed it, okay. I think I know what the problem is now. I think I know what the problem is for, like, future reference. Okay, so... I want to give you control, and then, give you control. I'm pressing F10, why is it not? Um, I'm literally pressing F10. I don't know why it's not working. I did fix it. Look, okay. The code it's a little temperamental, okay? Sometimes it like goes to its room and it like throws a fit. Just give it some time. It'll get out of its room eventually. Change the screen to wide? I mean, this is awful. I want you to know that. Also, you can't even see the full screen anymore because it gets cut off the edge. Like, this is literally making it worse for you. I can put it in original if you want it to be smaller, but shout it wide. There you go, it's wide now. Okay, there you go, okay. Stop, yeah, that's good, okay. Climb up. You can't see the spikes anymore because it's wide. Okay, good. I still think if you were to, like, do left here and then right, you would still survive, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that would work. I'm pretty sure that would be a more consistent way of doing it than, like, spamming steps, but... I mean, you can spam steps if you want. I'm still, like, you are burning time. There is a timer here. There we go. Okay. This is good. This is good. Making progress. Now you need to do the next 3 step drops perfectly. With no mistakes. I still hate the fact that you wanted it to be wide. Look, if you were a believer, you could have potentially won a shit ton of channel points. That's all I'm gonna say. Why is it not? I'm holding the wrong key. That's why. There we go. Okay, there you go. It should work. Why is the F10 not working for this? Did I fuck up something in the code? It was working before though, right? What is this music? Oh, I have Spotify open. I've had Spotify open this whole time and I didn't even notice. What? Oh, because F7 is my skip track button. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you were typing hi in chat, I'm gonna be totally honest. Why is the code not working anymore? It used to work. Why is it not working? It should work. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? What if I do that? Why is my code not working anymore? That is a problem. I'm just gonna restart it real quick, is what I'll do. At the very least, you can watch me die on World Adventurer in the bottom top number corner direction. There we go. That should work. Okay, so there you go. Maybe if I set the screen to original, it'll work. You know what? Hold on. You are 100% correct. One sec. I don't know how to actually open this menu without tabbing out is the problem. There we go. Okay. So it should allow me to continue the code? No? I don't know why it's not working anymore. Oh well. Of stream? Oh well, it's fine. So. There we go. I keep fucking skipping tracks on Spotify. Okay, right, there we go. I'm still convinced if you do left LL then RI, you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure. I told you, that's so much faster, so much easier, so much more consistent. I was convinced. I knew it, I knew the tag. You just didn't trust me. Okay. I believe in you. I believe that you can make this work. I don't know how you're gonna make this work, but you gotta somehow make this work. Also, the Twitch, like, anti-spam thing is kind of a problem, but I don't really know, like, how to get around that other than you just spam more, I guess. Or less. Like, slightly more or less. You're, like, almost dropping, I think. Like, 2 more inputs, I want to say? 1 more. And you should drop. Just 1. Oh, no. Just 1? We just need 1. Okay. That's good. Okay, that's good. I swear, as soon as you complete this, it will be crazy. This is like actually so— oh my god, okay. I wasn't expecting this one to be as hard as it is, but because of the, like, step thing not working properly, it is kind of harder than it probably should be. Because it isn't queuing up the steps, like, as it should do, I think. Okay. Now be very careful, this is it. The end is in sight. Nobody fuck this up. Nobody fuck this up. Oh my god, I'm on countdown in the top right. Look at countdown, there's like some crazy shit happening. I took damage, that sucks. Oh well. Sky Jumper, you get to watch me fail on the on the yokai block challenge. I'm pretty sure I die on that one a few times, because I keep messing up the jump from there, from like where I currently am. Okay. But you could do one at a time? I mean, you don't have to put spaces in the message, like, if you want to, like, have more unique messages, you can just not put spaces in them. Like, you've never had to put a space in the message. Although, it still does do the thing where you need to do a lot of fucking steps to, like, actually move. Because it's slightly jank, but, you know, that's fine. I believe in you. Okay? Now you need to do that, like, 3 more times. Okay. Come on. That's 2 steps at a time. You're managing to wiggle out 2 steps. You have to be very careful though, because if you do too many steps, you'll start running and then you'll, like, move a lot more than you should do. You have to kind of, like, limit the number of steps that you want to do, otherwise you'll move too fast. Okay, like, I think one more step should be enough. Like, one more now should definitely be enough. Nice, okay. What's this? Wait. The next drop. Honestly, at this point, I think if you could manage to, like, do it... If you could just manage to do this challenge alone, I think you've got... like, the hardest, like, some of the hardest ones out the way. Because this one is way harder than I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. Okay. One more job. That's it, one more job. Just don't make too many inputs when you're on the edge, and don't press anything until you hit the ground, that's all you gotta do. Okay. You can do, like, more inputs around here, because you're, like, quite far away from the edge, but... Too many will only- Oh no! Death by random chat message. You hate to see it. You gotta be very careful about what you say. If you roll the 7, then only 2 steps will go through. I mean, that's just because it's like, the way it's working is it's like, it's literally holding right for like a 60th of a second, then it's releasing it. So, it's just kind of like stacking them all up is kind of the problem. So it's just all just kind of like turning into, I guess it's because, I guess it's probably because stepping doesn't work on like individual frames like that. It probably like, if you hold it for like a certain amount of time, it only steps like a certain number of times. So it's probably, that's my best guess of what's happening anyway, because it's queuing them all up like back to back. It's effectively just holding right for, say, like 10 frames, and 10 frames only gets you 2 steps, is I assume how it works. So either you have to like do individual messages where like you're very careful, or you just like stack up like a lot of them to try and like get more out, like more out at once, is my best guess. I probably should have made it hold it for longer then, to be fair. But I didn't really test at all like what the limit was on how many frames to hold it for before it like doesn't overset. I probably should have done that. Yeah, hold on. At what point does it actually do 2 steps? Because we can probably use that to like figure out what number it should be set to actually. That started running and that was like, what, like a lot? That only did like 1 step. I don't know. It might just be because of the way it's written as well. I could probably make it more consistent, but... Oh well. This is part of the difficulty. Figure it out. Come on. Okay. You're so close now. speed, more steps, and then... Do you need to step after this? I think... Jump Master you need to step for as well. I think there's a few that like require steps for like precise jumping. Oh wait, 12 minutes. Wait. We hit 12 minutes. I think my run restarted. Oh, my run has restarted. It's like halfway through the next run. Okay, hold on. Right, so... It's been 10 minutes. Oh, 12 minutes, which means... Congratulations! The answer was no, who would have guessed? I'm gonna bump that up to... I'm gonna do a new one. Hold on. Will chat beat Chicken Race in the next 15 minutes? In the next 15. Sure, 15. Why not? So that's up to 27 minutes then. So I need to be reminded at 27 minutes whether or not. Hold on, I'll say by 30 minutes. Will chat beat Chicken Race by 30 minutes? I do not believe at this point that you will actually do this. Because it's taken this long and you just keep fucking up at the end. I'll be very surprised if you actually manage to do this in 30 minutes. Especially because you have to keep in mind, you did Stroller in like 5 seconds. So the whole timer so far is literally Chicken Race. I'm not convinced. Watch this. Actually, hold on, sorry. Let me just quickly... Hold on, wait 1 sec. I just want to quickly... Actually, no, hold on, one second. I just want to extend the like prediction time because it's only 1 minute and that's kind of short. 1 sec. Let me just refund that. Will chat beats Chicken Race in 30 minutes? Yes. No. Submission period. I'll give you, I think, I'll give you 2 minutes to get your prediction done. There you go. Because I feel like we're still going to be here in 2 minutes. I don't think we're going to have this figured out in 2 minutes, I'm going to be honest. There we go. Okay. I'm convinced that you will not do this. That is just my... At this point, I genuinely think if we can even get Chicken Race done, we might just be able to consider that a win. Because... this is just not happening. Chicken Jockey! I tried to convince Jordan to watch the Minecraft movie and he said no. He refused to watch the Minecraft movie with me. I don't know why. I told him, like, it'll be funny, it'll be great, and he was just like, no. I'm not spending that much money to watch the Minecraft movie. It's not even that expensive. We can afford it. We can afford the Minecraft movie. He just doesn't want to do it out of principle, I think. Anyway. Right, so Chicken Race. Hopefully the code works when I tell it to go again. Oh, it's worked. Okay. Oh, see, that's what happens now. When it disconnects, it goes, shit, fuck, we disconnected, and then it says socket closed, it reconnects. So it doesn't break anymore. Previously, that would have broken and gone into an infinite loop. You could screenshot. I mean, we could also just, like, watch it illegally, but, like, I thought it'd be funny to, like, specifically watch it on our, like, smart TV. That's not the same thing. I wanted to, like, sit down and, like, watch the Minecraft movie. It's fine, though, because my sister is visiting, yeah, I thought it'd be funny to spend money on the Minecraft movie. It's fine, though, because my sister is visiting, on the 1st of August? And I think we were already going to watch Terminator 2. So I'm going to float the idea of, hey, you want to watch the Minecraft movie? And then Jordan will be forced to watch the Minecraft movie with us. Because I think she will say yes. I'm like 99% sure my sister will say yes, because we've talked in the past about, like, having a night where we just watch terrible movies before. So I'm pretty sure she would accept that. And then we'll get to watch the Minecraft movie, and I'll get to force Jordan to watch it as well. It's like, by the way, you can play. You've been burning time this whole time. You could have been playing this for the last, like, 2 minutes. And I heard that Spaceballs 2 was announced? I have not. I don't really, like, keep up with, like, much about movies in general. Also, like, remember that every message you send can influence the game, so be very careful about what you type. You hate Spaceballs? Why do you hate Spaceballs? It's so shit. It's not even, like, that bad, I don't think. I think it's fine. It's an okay movie. The classic Martin. Yeah, 1 second is really long, yeah. The strat of that is to do, LL and then RR, though. We have figured that out already. But apparently we're still insisting on doing the stepping for some reason. Why are we stepping? This is such a waste of time! Okay, you managed to do it. Okay, that's incredible. Right. Okay, great. Now the stepping part. You have to step very carefully, or you will die. You will die if you fuck this up. I'm just reminding you. Oh my god. Oh my god, the LL and ball made you run back to the left. That was so close. That was so close. Okay. That was- you almost fucked it. Okay. I believe in you. I should have updated the chat beat 12 minutes because it's been 16. Oh my god. Holy shit, okay. Getting somewhere? One way to do this one, and then one more. I believe. I believe so hard. You've still got 13 minutes. Take it slow, take it nice and slow. But you have to make sure you don't overstep. That is the important thing. Don't overstep your boundaries. You're about to fall, I think? Oh no, one more and then you're about to fall, so be very careful. Okay. Okay, final one. This one is really important that you don't overstep. If you overstep here, you are going to die. And this is where we've been... I'm actually amazed at like how fast you can get back to this point now. Like, at the very beginning, you were struggling to get past the first couple. Now, like, you're consistently getting to the last one. That's kind of incredible. Okay. Oh, started running a bit there. Just need a little bit more. And then you're almost at the edge. You're almost edging. You're so close to edging. Okay. Now it's like 4 more steps, I think? And then you just need to stop. Just like, don't overstep, don't do anything once you get to the very edge. Okay, I think like 2 more, I think? Or like 1 more, 2 more, maybe? Okay, this is it, 1 more. This is it, last one. Oh my god! Wait. Oh my fucking god. That was crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Yes. The answer is yes. You actually managed to do it in 30 minutes. I was not expecting that, I'll be totally honest. Wow, okay. I could have even said that's a 20 minutes and it would have been close. That's impressive. That is actually impressive. Okay, so climber. Now the thing is, I don't know if this is going to work properly. Can this one be in 5 minutes? You know what? Sure. Why not? Fucking started Spotify again. Will chat beat climber in under by 25 minutes? You have up to 25 minutes to do this. I don't actually know if this is even going to be possible, I'll be totally honest. Because of one simple reason. I don't know if the inputs allow you to... I think the way I set it up, I think it should allow you to jump off a ladder and hold, like, left and up without... without, like, instantly grabbing the same... without re-grabbing the same ladder. But I don't know if that actually works. If it does work, this is free. This is basically free. You have, like, the freest win here. So... I guess we'll find out. So the goal for this one is literally just, you have to climb ladders. That is it. But the final room is kind of tricky. So... let me... Chat is now live. Very good. It worked. This time, for some reason. And the timer's back on. Okay. Free is that one gay anime? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's free or something, but yeah. Okay. So yeah, you just need to like spam jump for this, I'm pretty sure. Come on. There we go. Okay. This should basically be free, this one. The last room might look scary, but I want you to not panic. I want you to stay calm, and I want you to think about how you should approach it. Okay, that's good. You're panicking. Don't panic, okay? It's not that bad. It's not that scary. Don't panic, okay? Don't fucking panic. Don't fucking panic. Stop panicking. You can do this. Stop panicking. Oh, that jump might actually be kind of hard, wait. Wait, that might actually be a hard jump to make. Hold on. I don't know if you can just, like, jump up it or not. You might have to, like, specifically make a running jump to make that jump. Yeah, it's too high. Okay. Yeah, so you need to actually jump onto the ladder. That might be the hard part of this one, to be totally honest. Literally just left and jump, that's all you need to do. You don't need to hold left, like, you can combine them. Like, remember, you can combine any commands you want to, like, make them all trigger at once. You don't have to do specifically hold left to move left and jump. Actually, that might work, actually. That might get you just enough distance to actually, like, land on the edge, I'm not sure. Oh, maybe not. That seems like that'll be too far. That looks like that'll be way too far. It's close. That's actually really close. You do, like... I was gonna say, like, if you do, like, a bunch of step lefts, you might actually be able to get, like, onto the edge of it, to be fair, but... Okay, that's good. Walk rate is gonna be way too far, I'm pretty sure, from where you currently are. Okay, that's good. You just need to get into the right position and just fucking send it. So you need to do, like, what? Like, up. Like, up, jump, right? I guess? But you need to do it from, like, the edge of the platform, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Wait, that's a good position. That might be right. Ah, shit. Let me just quickly double check the code, actually, because I just want to make sure real quick that it's actually letting you do the thing that you need to do, because I don't actually know. Hold on. Climb up. Okay, yeah, no, climbing up doesn't release any other inputs, so you should be able to do that just fine. It's only stop that releases inputs. Okay. Yeah, so you should be able to do that just fine then. This should be possible if you, like, get all the inputs correct. Oh wait, it was 25 minutes, wasn't it, the prediction? You're about to run out of time. Okay. To be fair, it was kind of, I did kind of throw by telling you that you were probably in a good spot and then you jumped and it was wrong, so that was my fault. You could have had this room done already if you just kept, like, stepping when I said that. Okay, that's gotta be good, right? They're like pretty close to the edge there. You're practically edging at that point. Shit. Why is it not grabbing? Hold on, do like, just do that command again. Walk right, jump, JF up. Let me just look at it real quick. Let me look at what it's actually doing. Wait, what? Yeah, you made it. What? What the fuck? Okay, it does work. Oh my god. Wait, this is correct. Okay. So now comes the hard part. You need to jump off the ladder, but also not die. Okay, that's good, I think. don't know if this will work is the problem. I don't know if the way the code is set up this will actually work. I do not know. Yeah, I think you need, I think the way this works, I think you have to be climbing up to be able to do this. I think the way the code works, you have to be holding up to actually jump off and not immediately re-grab is the problem. So if you just do, like, jump full, like, left, up, that might work? If it doesn't work, then I don't know. There's something wrong with the code. Okay, no, it re-grabbed immediately. Okay, you might have to jump and left and then immediately up is kind of the problem then. Like, this might have to, like, require actual timing. I mean, I can do. I mean, we've gone past 20, we've gone past the timer, so... the prediction was a big fat loss. Yeah, let me just quickly have a look at the code again real quick. It should have something in there that makes it not, climb... Oh, sorry, not re-grab if you're currently doing something else, I think? Or did I forget to add that? No, no. No, I think it's because it's releasing it and it's immediately re-grabbing, I think is the problem. Um... I can make this work actually. If it's jumping... Wait. Yeah, that's gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that work. Is the problem though? This might not work if I try this, and then I'll have to spend like 20 minutes like trying to fucking fix the code, and I don't want to like turn this stream into fixing the code for like 20 minutes. Right. Okay. So if yeah, no, hold on. If var up, no, var if, var up, var if 5, var if up. Shit. If var, which one is for jumping? I think that's 0, right? Var 0. If var 0 and if jump then ass. Yeah, that's basically what's happening. Why is my stream telling you to subscribe? I actually don't know. That is very curious. Yeah, no, so if var 0, then if fuck, what was I using to figure out what if a button is being pressed? Because I can use that. If keyboard is pressed, that's it. And then that should be press X, yes. This is probably gonna work fine, to be totally honest. This probably isn't gonna cause any problems. Yeah, this is probably fine. Climbing after jump. Sure, that should work. That's not how you spell print, whoops. Is it working? We'll see. If it doesn't work, then you might die. I'll be totally honest. So I'll delay it for like 10 frames. Sure, that's probably a good amount of time. And then yes, press the button. I'll do 9 frames, I think. There we go. Okay, that should work. Probably. If it doesn't work and you die, then whoops. This also means if you're jumping and if you do jump and climb at the same time, it should delay it so you can do like an optimal like jump climb, ideally. I don't know if that'll actually happen in practice. I genuinely don't. Okay, so let's find out. Do you want to gamble with your life? Give it a try. Full jump left up. That's what you gotta do. Okay, well... I guess that isn't gonna happen. Right, go again. Well... Okay. So yeah, I'm not too sure if it's working or not then is the problem, because I think the problem is, because it's registering both inputs at the same time, it doesn't actually have time to check if you're jumping or not, I think is the problem. I could probably fix that by delaying the jump inputs like very, very slightly, like 1 frame. Actually, I might do that. No, actually, I'm gonna do that real quick, hold on. Hold on, I'm actually gonna do that, because that'll actually probably work really well. Time.sleep 1 frame, and then that should delay it enough that it actually registers like does it properly, is what it should do. Okay, so 1 second. Let me just quickly reopen that. That should work. Well, it's at the right height, right width as it should be. Right, so that should work. They should work now, ideally. Ideally. So now if you do jump and up at the same time, it should delay the climb until, like, the jump, basically. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can't shoot in these challenges, unfortunately. Okay. This is... Okay, you managed to do this room somehow. I genuinely wasn't looking when you actually did this room last time, so I don't know how you did it. Oh, goddammit, I put the thing in the wrong place. Hold on, there we go. Oh, there we go. You remember? The delay. I believe in you. I don't know what you did last time. I believe in you. It looks like you grabbed it instantly. So, okay, so they actually got past this room, and then I added a delayed ladder climb, like, feature, and they immediately just jumped off into spikes and died, so... we don't even know if the delayed ladder climb even works. I assume it does, but... Okay, that's good. It doesn't say that it did the ladder. See, this is the problem, right? I might have just completely broken the ladder is the thing, and like I don't know if it's what. No, but because we were climbing earlier, right? Yeah, you only need to do. Yeah, it does still work. Yeah. So, I mean, hold on. If you just quickly do like, just very quickly like do like jump right up, because I just want to see if it is actually registering the up input, because I actually don't know. Because it might just not be registering it. That looks like it's not registering it. It should be holding up. I think it's because it holds it until the next input, at which point it cancels it. But because you're doing multiple inputs at once, it sometimes doesn't execute them in the right order. So it instantly cancels the up, is what I think is happening. But sometimes it does hold it correctly. Yeah, it's not even registering the up input. I told you, I told you, okay? If we start adding new features, it's gonna break, and then I'm gonna have to go back into the code and try and fix it. Okay, hold on. Right, so hold on, why is this not working? Right, so if you're jumping... Oh, actually, I don't need that code there. Wait. I made this more complicated than I had to. I think this should work. Yeah, no, this will probably work, I think. Yes. Yes? Where is stop climb? There's a function called stop climb in here and I don't see it. Oh, it's there, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so this should work now, probably. Let me just restart the code. Again, like the millionth time. You're hungry? Then get food. I'm not keeping you hostage here. Like, you can get food if you want food. How does being hungry make you yeah, look, the code will work, guaranteed, okay? Watch. So now if you do jump, up, right, whatever, it should hold up, is what it should do. You want pizza? I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, it works. Okay, this should be free now. You should just have this. Literally, just keep jumping to the left. And that's it, that's all you gotta do. Keep jumping left and climbing up, that's all you gotta do. This is it, you've got it. Oh my god, okay. No! That not work! Oh my god. Okay, why the fuck did that not work? Wait. Oh, because you didn't hold left long enough. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's user error. That's not my code's fault then. I thought that was my code. No, I think that's just you didn't hold left long enough. Okay, that's fine. When in doubt, just hold left. Okay, you got this. You can do jumping up and it should let you, like, climb up the ladder that way as well, like, a little bit more optimally. It should work. It should work. Oh, I reset the timer, shit. Okay, well, needs the timer anyway? The timer's just there for just making people think stuff is happening when actually it's not. I keep fucking up the timer. I'm gonna turn off the timer actually, because it's like, what? Like, not working properly. Yeah, time is an illusion. That's the problem. Okay, so you didn't do 12 minutes is the important thing. At this point, can you even beat the rest of these challenges is the question. After you finish this one, I'm going to change the can chat beat 12 minutes because that's very much not a thing anymore. Pretty sure you can just jump and grab it, right? Is what you've been doing. Yeah, you can just jump and grab it. Okay, this is the important part. Okay, you should probably just do hold left here, to be fair. Just like immediately just do hold left. Okay, okay, right. Now you just need to jump up, that's it. Just jump up. Oh my god. One more input! Oh my god, okay. That's actually crazy. I didn't think you'd manage it, I'll be totally honest. Yeah, I was entirely convinced you'd fuck that up at the end again somehow, but no, that's actually... I'm genuinely impressed by, like, how well this is going. Especially after, like, the like, test streams of, like, Portal and stuff, where, like, it was breaking. It hasn't broken anymore because I fucking fixed the code, and now it's working! What, am I Dollar Dragon? Yeah, I'm Dollar Dragon. So, what's the next one after that? Jump... Okay, we'll come back to Jump Master in a bit, because this one, I think, is actually going to be kind of a nightmare. I also need to quickly just... I'll just get rid of the stream explanation. Actually, no, I'll change it. I don't know what to change it to. I guess... I guess I'll make it read from a file, actually, is what I'll do. I'll make it read from a file, and I'll make it, something. I'll make it something. Why do I have a text file just called blank? Why do I have it? What is it in that file? Nothing. Okay, that makes sense. That... yeah, sure. Okay, hold on. Stream thing. There we go. I have a text file that's just called blank.txt, and there's nothing in it. I don't know why it's there. I genuinely do not know. Right, stream thing, I'm gonna make it read that, and then... so we're currently... How many we're up to? 5 of 15 is how many we're up to. Challenges... 5 of 15 challenges, there we go. That is not in the right place, let me fix that. This stream is so scuffed. Well, could be good enough. And then I'll just update this when it needs updating. Very good. Why have the scripts steamed hands on a Google Drive? Because we did that at one point. I don't know why. So Seabath, I don't remember what this one is. Oh no, I know what this is. The like water tutorial. Okay, you may potentially be fucked. I don't know. I don't know if you can jump like the right heights for this. So, the code isn't restarting. Of course, it's not. Well, time to manually restart. I don't know why it gets stuck like that. That's interesting. I've not had that happen with the other code that I was testing, so that's new to this one. I fixed it. I mean, to be fair, I literally added that as a feature on the stream, like, this morning, so it's not... Oh, this morning? Like, like before we started, so like it not working is entirely like the part of the code that doesn't work now works. Like it never gets stuck while running. It only gets stuck between runs is what happens now, which is something that I can probably fix, but I don't know how. I need to look into it. Okay. So this one, I genuinely do not know if you can actually even do this. There are spikes on the edge of the screen there, by the way, so you might want to be careful. Oh, huh. Yeah, I don't think you can do this. I'm pretty sure you can't do this, because the height you need to jump is too high. Okay, we have to skip the water ones then. That's fine. I'll just quickly kill us so we can back out, because you literally cannot do these ones. Like, you just straight up cannot do these. So I guess that rules out, I think, 3 challenges. Once you could what? You literally cannot. You have to do a full height jump that reaches the ceiling at the end to finish it. Like, you cannot do it. So that's 1, 2, 3 that you can't do. So that means it's now down to 12 challenges. See, it's easier. You have an easier time now. World Adventurer. So I actually don't know if you can do World Adventurer either, I'll be totally honest. I'll let you try it. I don't know if you'll be able to do it. Off to a fantastic start. Thank you for that showcase. I believe in you. It's still holding right, by the way. It never stopped holding right. Okay. Good. That's gonna work. Okay. I'm gonna give you time to get ready. Get ready, plan your jump, time it. Get ready. That was very lit. Okay. Get ready to jump, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You don't want to jump immediately. Slightly too late again. Okay, I don't think you're going to get anywhere near finishing this one. I think we're going to just have to skip this one, I'll be totally honest. I think this one is just too intensive for you to actually do it. You think you see it? You're literally fighting against the delay, like, you have to do a full jump at the right time. And I don't think you're gonna manage to do that. Okay, one more try. Okay, I'll give you one more proper full try. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're still lit. I was still way too lit. I don't think you can do... Let me look. Okay, I'll let you make the first jump. If you somehow manage to make the second jump, that is actually crazy. But, okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. And then you failed the second jump. Okay. You actually did make the first jump though, I'll give you that. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're gonna have to just like spam jumps, I guess. Or just put like random characters at the start of your message. But yeah, I'll give you one more chance to make the second jump as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Shit. Okay, right, we're just gonna have to skip World Adventure, I think, because I don't think you can do World Adventure. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think World Adventure is possible for you to do. Countdown, you are not doing Countdown. This also requires like very precise jump timing while holding right. You are not doing this. Sky Jumper, you are especially not doing. Okay. Here's one that you can do, alright? I believe in you. You have one goal. Shoot the target, okay? The code is not restarting. You have literally one simple goal. Shoot the target. I don't know why you are holding right. This is an interesting play. Okay, you turned. This is the first step towards greatness. What are you doing? What in the fuck are you doing? What in the fuck are you doing? You have one goal. And I don't know why you're doing this. Why are you phasing through the target? I don't understand what this does. This isn't helping. This is the easiest challenge. How are you? You only need one input. You try to jump on it. This isn't Mario Brothers. Oh my god, you're too close. This sucks. Okay, thank god, right. That was... I don't know why that took so long. Okay, Gunner. I don't know if you can do this one either, I'll be totally honest. It's similar in concept. You want us to jump on it? I mean, look, you can't jump on things in this game, I'm sorry. The thing is, I don't know if you can do these jumping shots or not. You might just have to spam like a ton of shots to actually hit them. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you might have to spam like a shit ton of shoot inputs, maybe. Like a lot of shoot. Maybe I should increase the timer on it, actually, that's probably what I should do. Same as the step as well, I should probably increase the timer of that. I think he just shot 2 shots back to back. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't actually factor in the fact that you might need to potentially do this. I don't think there's actually a way for you to do this. Saber! Unfortunately you're not playing a 0. So yeah, I think this one is also a write-off, I think. This is literally Smash Bros. Destroy the Targets, yeah. Except that you can jump and then delay a shot in the way the code is currently set up. So this may be we have to write this one off as well. That's fine though. I forgot to update the thing. There we go. So that means we also can't do sniper, which means you're down to just 10 challenges! Congratulations, you're halfway there. I need to quit, unfortunately, to actually go back into the challenges, because there's no way to die in that challenge. Right, so you've done stroller, chicken race, climber, jump jump. Wait, did you do jump jump? Wait, no, we didn't do these two. We skipped these two because I'm an idiot. Hold on. So you can't do the water one, you can't do wall adventure, you can't do countdown, you can't do sky jumper. You did shooter. That's good. They can't do these two. So literally the last three then are these three that are best run jumping. Jump, jump, careful, and jump master. Wait. But that leaves one more. I have to call you shooter. I don't think I'm gonna call you shooter. Hold on. Wait, I think I missed something. Am I miscounting? Because we're at 6 of 10, but there's only 3 left that I haven't seen that we've done. We're gonna jump, jump, careful, or jump master. It should be 9 then, right? It should be 9, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so it should be 9 challenges that you should have to do left. Okay, so you're over halfway! You're 2/3 of the way there. That's crazy. You just have possibly the 3 hardest challenges left to do. I believe in you. I don't believe in you, but I believe in you. There you go. Go crazy. Pack it up, go crazy. There we go. Where is it? Hold on. Jump, jump. Once you do this, I think you're ready for the final challenge, which is Jump Master. You will be declared a Jump Master if you manage to actually be Jump Master. Okay, that's a good start. Okay. That was kind of scary, but okay. Okay, that's good. Wait, hold on. You're actually kind of cracked. Wait. I think 1 second is too long here. Okay, that's good. You're right on the edge of that platform. I don't really know what you do here. Yeah, you might just have a step turn to, like, not die. Maybe. The problem with these last few is that there will be a ton of steps involved. Like, you will have to step a shit ton to do these last few. So you better be on your stepping game. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. I could, like, decrease the, like, hold durations, if that would help. Like, do like, shorter holds. Because I think for these ones you might require, like, short holds, maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. Misogyny? That's just a normal word. I don't know about you. I mean, it's not, like, people just say that here in Australia. Okay. You got this, I believe. Okay. Shit. I like how shit tries to trigger shoot, that's kind of funny. Oh my god, wait. Wait, you crags? Wait, hold on. Wait. I think if you manage to get like a few steps in, you can probably just do like a maybe not actually, that might be a bit risky. I don't know if 1 second or half a second works here. I'm not sure. Oh my god, you are right on the edge. Holy shit. I think you are literally 1 pixel away from falling. That is actually crazy. No! The jumps only get harder. This is easy? I mean... Okay, if this is so easy, you do this and I'm gonna make a sandwich. I am literally making a sandwich right now, so... I'm gonna come back. I'm not going anywhere. I don't have to leave to make a sandwich. I am the kitchen. Okay. There we go. 2 slices acquired. I'm already 2 slices. I've already got my 2 slices of bread. You've fallen behind. Ham acquired. Okay, I'm gonna use more ham. I'm feeling extra hammy today. There we go. Sandwich made. Fat finger? Isn't that just all your fingers? Okay, right, well I have my sandwich, so good job. I believe in you. I believe you can do this. I believe in the powers that be. Yeah, I don't actually believe. That is entirely a lie. I like how the SR just looks like he's talking to a cat. That's really funny. It's so funny that I'm not laughing. Mostly because I'm eating a sandwich. You're doing well. You're making progress. Probably. I don't know. I'm staring more at this bread. This is some good bread. What's up the UK and bread? I like bread. I just really like bread. Honestly, I like bread. I like bread a lot. I will sometimes just go eat a loaf of bread. Like just a raw loaf of bread. I have in the past just eaten raw loaves of bread, just straight, with nothing else, just dry bread. It's so good. I love eating nothing but carbs. I mean, most of the stuff that I eat is meat anyway, so... You know, I'm getting 2 of the core pillars of, the food pyramid, right? Protein and carbs, you know, they're like the most important things, probably. I don't know how the fuck you're gonna make this jump, I'll be totally honest. I think walk right gives you enough height to do a full jump, I think? If you're on the edge of the platform, which you were not. I did not lie. Okay, hold on. Let me turn it up for you and you can see for yourself, okay? Wait. Do it. Walk right jump. Full jump. That is not... Okay. I was gonna prove to you that it was real. You don't need a handicap? A handicap? A handicap? I wasn't helping you, I was just trying to show you that it does, that if you do that from the edge, it does work. Hold on. Like, I was gonna kill you anyway. Like, just do walk right, jump full. Just do that, please. See? See? It works. You can do it, you just have to be lined up right. Okay, there you go. Because it's a discovery way. Look, I was being called a liar for saying that walk right full jump gives you exactly enough distance to make a full jump. Okay. I had to prove myself. You just want to do this challenge? Okay. Oh, LL, yeah, challenge shit. What was Spanish Elby saying last night? I don't remember. Kind of all blends together in my head. And I don't know Spanish. Well, I don't remember what he said in Spanish is the problem. Clap his cheeks. I don't think he said anything about clapping his cheeks. I think it was clapping his hands. That was the intent. I don't think he's gonna shit in his hands and clap his cheeks. Shit in his pants and clap his cheeks, sorry. Un foto de su verga. That was not a request, by the way. Don't do that. Don't what? The thing that I read. Un foto de su verga. Wow, in fucking World Adventure there. I'm sucking ass right now. Why am I jumping off the conveyor belts? I don't remember being that bad. What the fuck? I got stuck on World Adventure for a while, but like I was like half paying attention to it, so I just kind of like zoned out. I will say the challenge mode song kind of slaps them. Especially that bass line. Why is the bass line so- I've never heard the bass line before. The bass line's kind of funky. I'm gonna make it a sandwich. It's taken you that long that I've eaten a sandwich. I mean, this is a good, like, opportunity for me to just, like, eat, because I literally woke up at, like, 2, and I was like, oh shit, I was supposed to stream, like, right now. And then I just, like, immediately just got on and started, like, preparing for the stream. So, like, I haven't actually had a chance to eat, so this is actually good for me. You're supposed to wake up 8 hours ago to do laundry? Have you still not done laundry? You're going to after the stream? Well, either you beat Jumpmaster or you are declared a jump failure. And he has enough jump stamina, that's true. You didn't edge far enough. Okay, that's fine. You know what? How about I give you, like, 10 minutes to try Jump Master. And if you can beat Jump Master, I will just declare you a winner by default. How about that? This one is very easy. Okay. I'm pretty sure even I would be able to do this one with Twitch commands, because it's, like, pretty straightforward. Oh, it disconnected from Twitch chat. That's interesting. He was sending money? Well, it registered that as your first input, so... You get a chance to prove yourself. Okay, that's good. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, this challenge is the reason the half jump exists. Because you cannot beat this challenge without the half jump. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Okay. Now, this next jump, you have to be perfect to make this jump. I have done it using, like, Twitch chat. I know that this jump is possible, but you have to get it literally perfect. If you jump too early, you die. If you jump too late, well, you're just gonna fall and die, so... If you want, I can tell you when to stop because I know when the visual cue is. Oh my god, wait! No fucking way! No fucking way! What the fuck? Wait. Okay, keep in mind, if you get too close to those spikes and jump, you will just jump into them, so you have to jump a bit earlier than you probably think you do. Misspell the jump! That could have been it! That actually could have been it! I think you might have been able to make that jump from there. Take your time, you don't have to, like, rush anything. Okay, that's good. Blasting through this first bit. Okay. You can definitely walk right there, yeah. Okay, right. Very careful. This first jump is easier than the second one though, because it is like one block click shorter. So you don't have to be as precise for this one. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I can finish this sandwich before you, Oh, why? You had it in the bag! Okay, you've got this. I believe in you. You know all of, like, the things you have to do now. You have the, like, the order already planned out. Okay, that's good. Okay. First hurdle cleared. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're so close. Okay. First jump, right. Remember, don't full jump. And also, line this up very carefully. Okay. I would have gone further than that, but that's crazy. Okay, you actually made it. Okay. This next jump seems easy, but do not, like, overcomplicate this. If you get too close, you will die. It is that simple. If you get too close to this and try and jump, you will just jump into it, you will die. Okay. I don't know if I like that distance, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. No! Okay, that felt close though. That felt pretty close though. Okay, the thing you have to realize is the spike hitboxes here are like way bigger than they actually look. So you probably would have died anyway, I think. But that genuinely was close. I think you have to be a bit further to the right there. What did I even register from that? Oh, sorry. Oh, because you said sorry. Oh, yeah, no, sorry is like quit a talk. That gets you killed. You can't apologize. Only cowards apologize. What did you say that time? I have no idea what you even said that time. Oh, through! HR, through. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, just like how you threw the game. That makes sense. Sorry, I was being terrorized for a moment. Okay, okay, this should be fine, I think. Okay, that looks good. Good start. Strong opening. Oh, didn't I say if you beat it within the next 10 minutes? I think it's been 10 minutes already. I'll let you do this run as well. I'll let you finish this run. Okay. I think you've like figured out the tech at this point, right? I think you know how to make this jump like pretty safely at this point. As long as you don't get too overconfident and like overstep it. Or like understep it. Or both. You could do both, I don't know. Okay, that's good. Right, where did you make the last jump from here? Because wherever you made it from, you need to do it from like slightly further to the right. I wasn't really paying attention to where you were like lined up with, is the problem. trying to think. Is that safe? I mean, you've just got to kind of decide on something and send it, I think. Like, I really could not tell you what jump would be safe here. I'm not sure, myself. See what I mean? The hitbox on the spikes is like bigger than you think it is. You had to be further to the right than that. You know, that was so close. I'll let you do it one more time. Because I feel like you're so close to actually doing this. Oh. Oh, it's still holding right. Stop! Stop it! He's already dead! Okay. Might need to stop again because it looks like it might not have worked. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. I don't think that's the right move. There we go. Okay. We know the opening play, we know the opening move. It's just a matter of execution. Also, I have no idea how you're gonna do the final jump, by the way. I don't even know if you can do the final jump, I'll be totally honest. It might require too much, like, movement for you to actually do in one go. Okay. Okay, this is looking solid. Oh. That's good, that's good. Okay. Like, fucking professional movement happening right now. What the fuck is this? This is like crazy fast. Oh my god, I think that's the fastest you've done this. What the fuck? Okay. You better know where you lined this up with last time, because wherever you did this before, you have to do it like that, but more to the right. Oh, I think I know what you lined up with, actually. I think I remember. Yeah, no, you need to be, like, a bit more to the right. A bit more. Because it was kind of around here, but it was a little bit further that you need to be. Okay, that... I don't like how close that is. That might kill you? That is way too... Like, okay, now you're playing with fire, I think. I feel like that is probably the furthest I would go, but... I don't even know if that would work or not. Shit. That is such a precise jump. Yeah, apparently it wasn't close enough. Hold on, let me just quickly run through. Oh, that's the wrong button. I wanna see real quick, like... Stop. Okay, fine, I'll let you do it. I'll give you one more go. Yeah, I'll just let you go with your go. I'll let you do what you feel is right. I'm not gonna interfere. I will be silent. I will be dead silent. I believe in you. Do this. Go. Be the hero that you were meant to be. I mean, look, even in my run right now, I'm doing this jump. I'm doing the level right now. Tell you the duck story? What? I don't think I can tell the duck story. I feel like that might get me into trouble. You just gotta lock in. You just gotta lock the fuck in. You gotta hit the jump. No pressure. But you've gotta hit the jump. Otherwise, nobody will ever call you the jump master for the rest of your life, and you will be treated as inferior to everyone that you meet in your life. No pressure, by the way. I'm really just watching. Yeah. If you manage to do this, everybody will clap and cheer, and there will be like a parade with your name. No pressure, by the way. Okay. Okay. First jump mid. Do that. I don't think you've actually failed this jump once. Like, this set of jumps here. Which is kind of impressive, I feel. Okay, right. Here we go. I'm gonna shut up, I'm gonna let you do your thing. I believe in you. The anticipation is crazy. I know I said it. You made it! Oh my fucking god, no way! I was entirely expecting you to fuck that up. No fucking way. Okay, so the moment I shut up, you actually make it. Okay, I guess you are just better than me. Okay. What the fuck? I was entirely expecting you to I was expecting that to either be too close, or I was expecting that to be too close. Holy shit, no way. Actually, no fucking way you made that. What? Okay, so this jump, I genuinely don't know what that line in the ground? Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how you're gonna be able to do this one. I think you would have to, like, jump and then do, like, a step right in the middle of the air, and then jump, step left, and then step right again. I think is the only way you're gonna do this, realistically. But that is, like, such precise timing, I don't know if you're gonna be able to do it. I think the only realistic way you can do this is, jump, and then, like, do a full jump, and then step right in midair, so that you land on the middle bit, and then you do both jump and just do the first bit first. I don't know if you'll even be able to manage it, to be honest. I don't know if you'll be able to manage fucking jump and then step right. I don't know if you'll be able to do that. That was way too much. It has to be step right, because otherwise you're too deep into this platform and you can't jump out of it. Because otherwise you're not going to be able to make the jump up to the upper, like, platform, is the problem. I think if you just, like, fall off this ledge and just kind of, like, drop down and then run against the wall, it should be fine. Because that way you'll land up against the wall again. Just don't, like, go too far. You have to make sure you do not go too far, otherwise you are gonna die. Because literally, the only way you're making this second jump is to jump off the ledge, go left, and then mid-air go right. That is the only way you can do it. And that is kind of like a lot of input. See if it's not that much input, it's literally, it's 2 inputs. It's jump, step left, and then mid-air right. But you have to be in the right place to make the jump in the first place. So you have to ideally be on the very edge of this platform, is kind of the way that I would recommend it, but... And to be fair, because you're doing step left and jump, you're not going to die if you fuck it up, right? Unless you accidentally, like, walk left, in which case you're gonna die. Oh, okay, right, just hold right. Yeah, just do it. Just go right real quick. So that you're lined up. Okay, no, you don't want to be in this corner. This corner is the worst place you want to be. Okay, just, okay. Walk off the ledge again. Just walk off the ledge, that's fine. Because otherwise you're gonna spend so long lining yourself up, it'd be easier if you just line yourself up mid-air. It'll be easier. Okay, move right. I genuinely think this is probably the best way of doing this. If you just have to jump, and then while you're in mid-air, you have to time the step right. That is the only way I see this working. So you just have to, like, delay the inputs a little bit. Not left. You do not want to go left. Left is wrong. Okay. I don't think you can even get the messages through in time is the problem. Are you sure? Let me check. Actually, I can't check because if I tab out, it does that. I feel like you can absolutely do it. Okay, right, never mind then. Okay, then somebody else might need to do one of the inputs for this to work. Twitch is limiting you. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, I might need a second person to do, like, separate in midair, or jump full. Like, you need to, like, figure out who's, like, how this is gonna work is the problem. I feel like you might be able to get the timing for that, but I don't know if like, the limit on, like, sending messages prevents you from doing that or not. Okay, yeah, we might need a second person then to do this. Or literally all we need to do is one person does a full jump, the other person does step right. That is it. That is all we need, like, in the air after the jump has gone through. So it's like delay it, like, by, like, I don't know how much you want to delay it by. Like, oh wait, the problem is I think there's a thing on chat, hold on, where you can't see other people's messages immediately. Wait, that's a thing I'm pretty sure that I've got set. Hold on, let me disable that. So you can actually see each other's messages as they come through. Shit, where is that? I don't know where that is. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Because ideally you only need the one, ideally you get just the one step, that's it. Mid-air, one step. Where is the thing for that? Oh, there we go. Non-mod chat delays off. There we go. Okay, so you should now be able to see every message as it comes through immediately. Incredible. Why is that a setting? It's a setting because it lets moderators, like, see messages before everyone else can see them, so if there's something bad that they need to delete, they can delete it before it ever shows up. That's why. Okay, so. One of you needs to figure out who's gonna jump and who's gonna fucking separate. And then you need to, like, coordinate the timing on it, I guess. That's what needs to happen. Oh! Okay, hold on. I'll walk you back to... I'll get you back to where you were real quick. I don't know. LL? 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 Look, okay, that'll be easier if you do it. Oh, from well. Oh, from well. That's true, yeah. I think that jump will be easier if you just do it, because, like, me timing that is actually kind of awkward. With my, like, human squishy abilities. Go for it. Hit the jump. You can do it. We're working together to get back to where you were before you fucked up. Okay. I pressed jump way too early. Okay, that was my fault. Okay, right. 1 sec. Okay, you can do the middle jump. That's fine. That one's easy. I guess you can also do the other jump if you want to. Okay, go for it. Why did it not jump? Wait, what? Wait, what? I am so bad. Oh my god. You know, maybe it'd actually be faster if you just did it. Like, actually. Chat is actually better at this than me. Ladrones. Ladrones. Okay, there we go. Right. Go for it. I didn't line it up correctly. Are you serious? You know what? I'm just gonna get you back to that jump. You can figure it out. I apparently cannot do this challenge. You have done that consistently every time, and I have not. I was looking at fucking Twitch, goddammit. Yeah, I'll give you the controller, my bad, 1 sec. I was looking at Twitch, that was not my fault. Okay, there you go. I've got you into a good position to start off. Okay. I'll let you figure it out. You are the jump master, after all. Because you've been making this jump every time, and I can't do it once, apparently. So... why is it not jumping? I think I just, like, had a stroke, like, mid-walk, I'll be honest. Ladrones! Watch this, I'm gonna do it first try. Fuck. Okay. To be fair, you can make that jump by just kind of eyeballing it, but it's kind of hard to do. It's a lot easier if you line up first, which is what we should be doing, but we're not, because we're bad. Actually, hold on, watch this. If I lock in, I bet I can make this jump. Let's not... okay, just scrub the last, like, 5 seconds from the record. To be fair, I think it is working. I think it's just that, you suck, is what's happening. Shit, I released it too early. Lock in? What is that? I've never said those words. I don't know what you mean. Lock in? What, like, the door? Like, in case the TV license guy comes back again? See, I did it. There we go. Okay, right, you're back. Okay. I got you back. Okay. It took a year, but we're back here. Okay. right, so ideally, I think what we do here is somebody does jump full and then somebody does step right, and like midair, like immediately after the message comes through, and then that gets us onto the very edge of this first platform, which would be ideal, I think. Just be very careful about what you say at this point. Okay, Eddie can jump. Okay, somebody else, literally, all you have to do, type SR, wait until you see JF in chat, and then press enter, like, a little bit later. That is it. That is all you have to do. Just one person. Just one separate. That's all we need. Okay, this might be harder to time than we think. Okay, maybe we need, like, some kind of but then Twitch delay. Yeah, I don't know, this could be kind of hard to do, I think. It's either this, or you spend, like, a year, like, stepping left to line up with the edge of the platform. SR 3 times, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, maybe like a handful of SRs might be the play. Just a spoonful. A spoonful of SRs. Like, ideally you want to be just on the very edge of the platform, ideally. No mention spoons, why? What's wrong with spoons? Okay. So, I feel like we need to at least, like, somewhat coordinate when this is gonna happen, right? So, how are we gonna coordinate this is the problem. Because this is, like, the most, like, coordination that has been needed this whole time. And it is to become the jump master, so I feel like that's fair. I guess... Hold on, can I get, like, something up? As soon as JF goes through, yeah, but the thing is, they have to be like on the ball, right? It's like a reaction thing at that point. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, no, they have to be like locked the fuck in. It's the thing. I think, to be fair, that works. If they see it and then they send 3 SRs, that would probably work. To be fair. To be sure, let's fuck it. Let's just try it. Let's see what happens. So, I guess whenever Eddie's ready, someone just lock the fuck in with SRs. To be fair, you might be able to just do that yourself, right? Like, if you just do, like, JF and then, like, 10 SRs, maybe that would work? I don't know. No, okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, Yeah, no, I think it needs to be, like, timed is the problem. But timing it is not gonna be easy. Especially because of, like, Twitch delays and, you know, time the message has to, like, send and whatever. I feel like it's possible, but it's gonna be, like, crazy hard. Yeah, someone just needs to, like, lock the fucking with SRs, I guess. Designated SR person. You can't type. You broke your hand? Okay, well, Mo can't do it. I'm not expecting him to. What is that supposed to mean? So they're here for moral support. Okay, makes sense. Okay, you might just have to, like, SL then, and just, like, try and edge to the edge of the platform and see if you can actually do it. Yeah, I think Twink is gone. I haven't seen Twink in a while. Twink said they were gonna do it, and then Twink just, like, peace out and isn't here. I don't know where the Twink went. I'll be totally honest. The German Twink. If you knew Mohun came out, yeah, they started playing Mohun Kart, and they just haven't been seen since. Yeah, this might just be a case of you just have to, like, hold, like, you just go right, like, just jump right, and then just, like, try and line it up, which is gonna be a pain if you, like, actually try and do that. Because it's gonna take so long. Wait, is it actually holding right? Oh, it is holding right, yeah. In normal play, would you just hold right during the jump? Yeah, you would just hold right, and then, like, the jump after you would, like, just hold left and then right. But the thing is, like, in order to do this with the very, like, awful fucking controls that we've got here, you ideally would have to be, like, on the very edge of the platform, and then, like, jump left, like, maybe step left a few times, and then... I guess you could just do step left multiple times, actually. Actually, no, yeah, as long as you're near the edge and you do, like, step left a bunch of times with a jump, and then you just do hold right as well. Oh, no, but you have to, like, time it, though, as well. No, because you do need to do the, like, hold right after the step lefts, is the thing. So you actually do need to send those messages, like, very close together. I don't know if you'll be able to do it. Like, if you can't even make this jump, I don't know if you'll be able to make the next jump, is the problem. You are the jump master, so I will give you this opportunity to prove yourself as the jump master. But you need to be, like, ready to hold right, like, as soon as you, like, send the thingy. Like, I just haven't input those to delay with the message. I could have done that, but I didn't add it. It's as simple as that. I just didn't add it, so now you have to struggle with this. Like, as long as you can get near the edge, do a bunch of step lefts with a full jump, then you need to just be ready to hit a hold right, like, as soon as possible. You can get closer to the edge. You can edge more than that. You can edge a little more than that. A little more. I think you're like 2 pixels off now from, like, falling. So if you do, like, I don't know. I don't know how many step lefts you would need to, like, not just bonk your head here, is the problem. Because the thing is, you need to step left and jump, and then you also need to hold right, is the thing. Oh, you're very close to the edge now, actually. You're probably, like, 1 or 2 off from falling, so that is probably where you want to stop, I think. You cannot go any further left without falling now, I'm pretty sure. So I think here you probably do a bunch of step lefts with a jump, and then you have to just, like, hold right immediately. I think it's the only way you do this. If you actually pull this off, I'll be impressed. Because this sounds impossible. This sounds... Ah, shit. Yeah. What if I had step left and step right to add a delay? Or if you step left and step right to add a delay? The thing is, it does all of the commands at the same time. So there isn't like an easy way of just like adding a delay like that, is the thing. Like it executes everything at once. Tapping midair is not... Well, it is. I guess that might work. But it depends on what order it executes the commands in, is the problem as well. Because if it does step right first, then you just won't move. Or more likely what I think is going to happen is going to do both step left and step right at the same time, so you just don't move at all. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. I mean, it literally just, like, runs every command at once. That is literally how it works. It just executes everything at the same time. Although there may be, like, a very slight delay on it, but for the purpose of... rock coding. For the purpose of this, because it's only taking inputs every frame, every 16th of a second, I should say, it just would all register at once, basically. Unless, I guess, you happen to catch it, like, right on the edge of the frame, in which case it might register one input on one frame and then one on the next frame, but it's, like, inconsistent in that case. It's basically all within the same frame, is how it works. Effectively. Yeah, I don't know if you can make this work, is the problem. The other thing is, even if you did this jump, I don't know if you can do the jump after this. Is it even a funky gong? Yeah, it doesn't. I'm sorry. Wait, I just had a thought. Wait, hold on. If you do SL, full jump, and hold right in the same thing, would that work? No, that wouldn't work. No, there's no way that works. Never mind. Ignore me, that's not gonna fucking work. Yeah, you're just gonna jump to the right, it's not gonna work. Stop. You ruined everything. Stop. Hold on, I'll get you back to where you were. There you go. I know you were saying stop to the command, it's just funny. It looked like you were just telling me to stop. Yeah, the problem is, I think if you do multiple step lefts and a hold right in the same command, they just cancel out and you don't move, I'm pretty sure. Is how it works. I'm like 99% sure. You said action replay code? Heisters. Amiga's gone, I can't say that anymore. That's like mocking the dead. I mean, see, if you were a human, it would be easy, so all you have to do is this. This. Oh. This. There we go. But you're not a human, so... Oh. No, I'm not letting you just jump up. I think, realistically, if you do the step left, walk left, point back. I don't know if that would work. The problem is, like, I mean, ideally, all somebody needs to do here is literally hold right as soon as they see Eddie's message, I think. So this is actually easier than the previous jump that we're trying to do. So if somebody just prepares a hold right and then Eddie does step left, jump, like, all you have to do is just see the message, press enter. That is it. That's all you have to do. It's that simple. just prepare the HR, prepare the HR meeting, and then as soon as you see JF, press enter. That is all you do. And that should do it. Oh no! Okay, did it stop? Twitch, no! Okay, right, hold on. I'll light it up again. There you go. Fuck. That was not ready at all. Okay. Everything is prepared. We just need a fast HR meeting. Just an in and out HR meeting. That's it. In and out, say that you don't know why you're here, and then leave. That's all we need. I don't know if it's possible. I really don't. Yeah, I actually don't know if this is possible. I didn't make it bad. The problem is that you guys are slow. And don't have good human reaction times. I'm sure it's not that. I'm sure if I were to walk over... The problem is it's not sequential. Okay, well, here's the thing. I bet if I were to go onto John's computer and prepare HR, I could do it perfectly. I bet I could do it perfectly. First try. I think you guys are just bad. I have a 170 millisecond reaction time. I bet that's fast enough, probably. You know, fuck it, I'll try it actually. Hold on. I'm gonna walk away. Don't do anything. Okay. I'll say when I'm on John's computer. And then we'll go. Okay, so it looks like that doesn't work. At all. Very cool. So I don't actually know how I don't think this is possible. Unfortunately. Unless we just like guess. But then we need like some kind of timer to like figure out when, but then it would be desynced because of Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually possible to do. Like, theoretically, like, I guess if you were in a voice chat, you could, like, coordinate it, but that seems like too much effort and work. But even then, like, there would still be a delay on the voice chat, so like, it still wouldn't be ideal, I think. This is, like, a lot of coordination just to get this to work. I don't think this is gonna work. Even then, even if we were to make... Okay, I was gonna say, even if we were to make this work, I still don't know if you can make the last jump or not. God, I'm so fucking good. Actually, no, you could probably make that jump. You know, okay, let's just assume you managed to get over here. You could probably make this last jump, to be fair. Maybe. I don't know if you actually can. It looks kind of risky and dangerous, but I'm sure you can probably do it. If you line it up perfectly, you might be able to survive, maybe. So that means the only real hurdle here is this, like, middle step. This is kind of like middle jump, which doesn't seem possible. Maybe with enough spamming you could probably get it to work, but there isn't enough spamming going on, so... Oh! Yeah, I literally said you have to line it up perfectly. Why did you jump from there? What the fuck? Like, you have to be, like, on the very edge of it to make that jump. Oh, I'm so... Run it back. Okay, never mind. I made the running jump once and then just instantly fucked up. I got too excited. Give me the Carbide rematch. I'm so fucking good at this game, holy shit. Okay, right there you go. If I make the jump, you have to let me see- this jump is, like, really not that hard if you just, like, jump from the perfect, like, pixel perfect spot. But otherwise... I could see this being hard. If you just, like, jump from nowhere near the edge, like a fool. A complete and utter fool. You have to be- this is, like, the furthest possible jump that you can make. Like, this is the jump, okay? This is the jump that defines you as the jump master. If you can make this jump, you are the jump master. Oh. 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 At some point, you just gotta send it. Well, I guess you're not the jump master. I think you can probably actually do scuba diving now that I think about it. One more? Okay, hold on. To be fair, I think 1 second might be too long. I think 1 second might send you way too far. I think. But I'm not sure. I was just zoned out completely there. I'll be totally honest. I am just not paying attention anymore, holy shit. Imagine letting people send arbitrary hold lengths. Because... I think I thought about that and I decided not to. You haven't died that once, you also have, like, perfectly precise and accurate 100% of the time controls that are 100% consistent and don't fuck up ever. Also, yeah, but like, you have as much time as you want to line it up beforehand. Yeah, my hands are literally rocks. Like, I can't play video games. Okay, I've got to like focus, hold on, because otherwise I'm gonna do that and jump into the hole. One sec. Let me actually like focus so I can actually like make this jump and then not fuck up and get you back to where you are. Fixed it? What do you mean I fixed it? I did fix it. What the fuck are you talking about? I was holding right that whole time. There you go, see, as soon as I like focus, I actually do it first try. Okay. Okay. You're like exactly in the middle of that platform, that's impressive. Okay. Yeah, the thing that worries me though is if you do— oh, that's close to the edge. Is if you do hold right, you might not— you might go too far, is the thing that worries me. And if you go too far, you're just gonna hit the other spikes and die anyway. Not far enough, apparently. You are not the jump master. Wah wah. Okay, Submarine Man. I'm pretty sure this one. No, not this one. Sorry. Scuba diving. This is what I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure you can probably do this one. Because I think for this one, literally all you have to do is just walk right, wait for a while, and then hold left, and that's it. Like, if you just wait, and then hold left, like, right about now. That's it. That's all you need to do. But you have to time it with not being able to see the game, so... that's the fun part. That's fine, yeah, you need to do stop. I have played DuckTales here. We need to stop. Otherwise we're just gonna be holding left the whole time. There we go. I think it was fine. Like, I played it like years ago, I don't really remember much about it. I thought it was fine, yeah. Have I played Shovel Knight? I have played Shovel Knight. Once, many years ago. Through Shovel Knight with all DLC? I haven't actually played any of the DLC yet. Because the thing is, I played it, like, once a long time ago. I don't really remember anything about the game, to be fair, like, other than it is Shovel Knight. That was close. I think you need to, like, send that slightly sooner. Shovelware. Yeah, I think I've seen they've released, like, DLC, like, campaigns for, like, other characters and stuff, and that did look interesting, but also I didn't play enough Shovel Knight to really like care enough to actually like play them when they came out. Like it was like, oh, that's cool, but it wasn't like, oh man, I need to go back and replay Shovel Knight with these new characters again. Oh. You need to do it slightly earlier. You need to do it before the screen transition, ideally. Because if you do it after the screen transition like that, you just fall too far, which is a problem. Too lazy to. Fair. That's too late. Slightly earlier. I think if you just do it slightly earlier than you think, you will probably get it. Probably. Probably. Oh! No, not that soon. There's a screen in between. There's a middle screen. It's the top screen, then it's the middle one, then it's the last one, and then it's the one where you die. The one with the ending in it. Okay. So yeah, not now. Not now. Now? Oh! It's kind of impressive how, like, perfectly you said that synced with me saying now, and it was wrong. Okay. A little bit later than that, basically. Like, very slightly later than that. Okay. That's too late, yeah. You gotta hit the Goldilocks zone, you gotta hit the, just early enough that you do it before the screen transition, but not so early that you hit the spikes and die, and not so late that it's after the screen transition. Typed LH. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so not now, not now, not now, not now. Now? That was close. I think that was closer. You got his? His what? I was saying on the stream, my god. Okay, now? Too late. That was way too late, yeah. Where's the win button? The win button is called, hold left. That's the win button. Okay, go. So now... That's too late. That's way too late again. See, but I feel like you probably can get it the next three, because it's not that hard, it's just you have to, like, guess the timing of it is the main thing. So... 3, 2, 1? Ah, slightly earlier! That was really close, I think you have to be slightly earlier than that. Very slightly earlier. Okay. Well, you got the next two. Too late. Slightly earlier again. That's very close, you just need to do it before the screen transition is the problem. Because if you do it on or after the screen transition, you don't get enough distance to the left. You have to do it slightly before. Okay. You said the next three, this is the final one. That's too late. I can't believe you lied. Why would you lie to me like this? Stop. One more? Okay, you get one more. Okay. There we go. Go right, and then... Oh! Slightly too late. very slightly too late. Very, very slightly low. I think that was too late again. Yeah, you did it on the transition. Just gotta be slightly faster. Just ever so slightly. Double or nothing? What are we doubling? There was nothing happening in the first place. It was slightly too late again, yeah. You gotta go faster, you gotta go fast. I mean, you like Sonic, right? Sonic's whole thing is gotta go fast, you gotta go fast. Why did nothing happen? There we go. Very much too early. I feel like stop is gonna be one of the most used words on this channel after this stream. That's... too late again. It'd be kind of funny, like, if... I know Twitch does, like, end-of-year, like, recap things. It'd be kind of funny if, like, in the end-of-year recap they show, like, the words that were spoken most. And one of mine is just stop. That would be really fucking funny. Stop and boat, yeah. Stop, boat. Boat, stop. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, you have done it! Oh my fucking god! Well, we can bump up the total challenges back to 10 again. 7 of 10 challenges, there you go. Don't know how we do it either. That was actually kind of crazy. Okay, so that means the only ones that haven't been done are the jumping ones and the ones that are basically impossible to do anyway. With the current limitations of the code anyway. Because I could add delays and stuff, but do it again, I wasn't looking. Ladrones. I mean, we could do if you want to do careful. You haven't seen careful yet. This is careful. I don't think you're doing this. I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't think you're doing this solely on principle of having to time it. If you actually make this first jump, I will be fucking amazed. Okay. Why no save state command? There are no save states in the Legacy Collection, so... Right, there might be actually, but I don't know, I haven't really checked. All you gotta do is time it. Time it with like a 5-second delay or something. Unfortunate. I'll let you me try it 2 more times and then I think I'll end there because it's been 4 hours and I kind of don't want to spend the rest of the day fucking doing this. I'll say 5 more. Actually, yeah, I'll say 5 more, and if you fail this one, I'll run a prediction to see if you actually can make this jump. Just this jump, not even like complete this challenge. Because this challenge is just the same jump over and over again. Like, if you can just make this jump once, I will believe in you. And I'll never doubt you again. That does also mean if you do it on this jump, there will be no prediction. You can't shoot. You have to jump, you just gotta do it, you gotta go for it. Shooting is disabled in this challenge. You just gotta make the jump. Quite. Okay, hold on. Let me just run a prediction real quick. Will Chat make the jump in the next 5 jumps? Yes. Nope. And I'll give you like 2 minutes to do that. 70k on yes? You have 5 attempts, and then I'm ending the stream regardless of what happens, so... You really, like, gave in- like, at the start of the stream you were like, I have no idea what a prediction is, and now you're going all in on gambling. Like, just constantly. You like gacha? I can tell. I've added gacha to my stream? I mean, I guess I need to do more predictions in future, is what I've learned from this. Just predictions for the most random mundane shit. Well, you gotta get your prediction in. You gotta get your 70k gambling in. You got 2 minutes to do it. Five jumps, and then the stream ends. You're too scared? You're scared that you'll lose your 70k points? You don't wanna risk it? You're too scared of losing to gambling? Are you sure? Isn't that the fun of gambling though, that you might lose it all? You're so close to buying France. I don't think you are close to buying France, actually. I don't think 70k is anywhere near 2 billion, last time I checked. Oh, you put all 70k in! Oh my god. Okay, well, anyone that has said no is going to potentially win a shit ton of channel points. That would be a good time to say no, is what it would be. Put it all on Eddie? I mean, you've put it all on yourself, that's true. You now have 5 tries to actually do this. And if you fuck it up, you lose everything. So... I'm pretty sure it's like, isn't it like, you get like a multiple of it as well though, Jordan? Like, or something like that? So like, you'll get more or something. Oh no, you don't get a multiple, you just get no, you'll get all of it, because you're the only person that voted no. So you're going to get all 70k if it's no. How many do you currently have? Because this might just be like a huge payout with absolutely no risk. Well, I guess we'll find out if this jump doesn't get made and something is below your current amount. Okay. Yeah, I guess if Eddie doesn't succeed on the jump in the next 5 tries and you get 70k, then we'll find out if there is like a cap to it or something. So you guys, I mean, it's all on the line now. All you have to do is make this jump once. That is it. That's all you've got to do. Okay. I'm only gonna count attempts where you actually, like, jump. Like, physically jump, is what I'm going to do. Either way you, like, step off the edge by accident, or you, like, physically jump and fuck it up. Like, if you're, like, edging forward and you, like, step once more than you're supposed to, then that'll count. So here you go, you got 5 tries. Just gotta time this jump. Oh, 4 tries. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I want to see what happens as well. I really do hope that you just fuck this up really bad. But I think that would be incredibly funny. Just to lose all of your channel points instantly. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, that sucks. She fell in the hole. Oh, man. Oh, I guess you're gonna try again. Oh, no. If you actually manage to do it twice in a row, that'll be actually fucking incredible, and I genuinely will be surprised if you actually manage to do that. Oh, you've got 3 tries left. Oh no, are you gonna do it? Who knows? Types of to throw. I specifically said that it would only count if he actually fucks it up himself. So if you throw, that's just gonna delay the ending of the stream. Oh, the ending of the stream. That's all it's gonna do. So you still got 3 tries. So you can hold me. I mean, you can hold me hostage. You'll also be holding yourself hostage. You could instead, like, spend that time, I don't know, doing anything else more productive with your day. I don't know if I'd describe holding me hostage as productive, necessarily, to be totally honest. Waiting for someone's door to load, Ah, you fucked up. 2 more tries. Ah, that's a shame. Ah. I mean, waiting for someone's Dota to load isn't really productive, I don't think. Then again, I mean, you know what would be productive? If double installed Street Fighter 6, that would be very productive. I want double to install Street Fighter 6. Ooh, get edging. Ah, you fucked it up. We're in like 2 tries left or 1 try left? I don't remember how many tries were left. I'm gonna say 1. I'm pretty sure it was 1 try left. Yeah, last try. There we go. End quicker. If you actually manage to make the jump on this try, I will, like, give you the proper, like, prediction, like, result that you're supposed to have, which is that you did it, because you did do it. But if you don't do it on this try, I'm going to just flip something and pick based on that. I'm literally going to leave it down to a coin toss if you don't do it this time. You just said, what's up? He died! He fucked it up! Give it to me, I'll give you chocolate. That is a very compelling argument. That is actually a very compelling argument. Well, now it's... Well, now it's you versus chocolate. So either you succeed on this attempt, or I get chocolate. It's no longer a coin flip if you fail, it's just straight up you will lose and I will get chocolate, and that will make me happy. No way! Ah, you fucked up. Ah, what a shame. Okay, congratulations to Chocolate. Chocolate wins. Congratulations, Chocolate! Congratulations to Chocolate! That was... all Chocolate that wins. Yep, congratulations, Chocolate. Woo! Will Chad make a jump with the next 5 jumps? Nope, it did not happen once. This is not a scam at all. Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 70,000 channel points. You will not be able to reverse your choice, and this will end the prediction. I mean, it seems correct to me. I don't know about you, but this seems correct to me. So... Chocolate wins, I think. Sorry to everyone that actually did the thing, which was Eddie. And sorry to the other person that voted yes, because, it's not yes anymore. Congratulations, Chocolate! Wait, I can probably, like... That's not right. Congratulations, Chocolate! Chocolate wins. I'm in the stream that as well. That's such a scam. That is such a scam. Woo, Chocolate! Congratulations! 70k goes to John and SDS. Ooh, chocolate! He wasn't kidding, I actually get chocolate. Incredible. You did it twice. You also didn't offer me chocolate in real life, so you lose, unfortunately. This was not a scam at all, and I didn't do it for chocolate. You would offer to throw a brick at me? I was absolutely not gonna do it in that case then. Thank you very much for joining me for whatever the fuck this was. Stream tomorrow! Woo! Stream tomorrow! There's a stream tomorrow. And it will probably last a while as well, because this one lasted longer than I thought I was going to. I thought it was going to last like 2 hours. I didn't think we'd get so distracted doing this. It's a stream! Woo! Trying to beat Mega Max 4, 6 at the same time. It's a triple thing. It'll be kind of wacky and weird, and it probably will take a few hours to beat, so we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna end the stream there, like I said. So thank you very much for joining me. Is anyone live that I can read that I actually like? I don't know who these people are, these people down here, so I'm gonna invite these people. I don't think anyone's live. No, it's just Counter-Strike, ESA, games done quick. Sonic the Hedgehog! You like Sonic? You wanna watch Sonic speedruns? The Sonic speedruns right now. Go watch that. Goodbye. I'm gonna be streaming. You also liked your points? How many do you even have now? Like 200? $3.9k. That's still enough for timing yourself out. You can still time yourself out 3 times with that. And nobody's gonna have enough to buy friends. So. Oh, good stream. Good stream, good stream. This entire city to yourself and you lost it all. Well, now you're not gonna have anything ever, so. Suck. I'm gonna okay, right, I'm actually gonna end now. Okay, goodbye. And I'm gonna go do other stuff and eat chocolate and celebrate with chocolate. Cause fuck yeah, chocolate. Goodbye. Chocolate. That investment should get to 100. Sure, a chocolate beer gets to 100.